Alright, stream's up. That's good to see. No, I had not that is way too small. Yeah, there we go. There's the full thing. Alright. Here's the bracket. The stream can see the bracket, that's good to see. Make the announcement. Got 4 people around. So. Oh, J-Sans, wait a second. I looked away for a second, J-Sans. When did you check in? Huh? It's about to disqualify you, but then you checked it. Everybody checked in? When? Alright. Questions for later. Alright. 4 concurrent viewers, and you got 2 people in the chat. Let's go ahead and turn off notifications on Discord, so that doesn't keep spamming. Let's go and post the bracket for the players to actually see who they're fighting. Hi, Evan. Welcome to the stream. Currently getting everything set up. Alright, while I wait for our competitors to get settled, we go ahead and explain some formalities for this tournament. This tournament will be the first one that I am doing that will be featuring a ban system on characters. Before each round, opponents will have a choice to ban up to 3 characters. Well, they will choose 3 characters to ban. Both opponents will be unable to use the 6 characters banned, and that's about it. Bans will be able to be swapped in between rounds, but once you send them for the set, that they're just locked in. Oh, Heaven, if you're still here, your opponent is also looking for you. You will also be the first segment to be started. Okay, hold on. All right. First characters to be banned. We'll go ahead and get over to this screen over here. Player 1 bans have been sent in, and for Macon, he is banning Android 17, Trunks, as well as Super Saiyan Trunks. Now we're just gonna assume player 1 is Macon, but that might be subject to change. Next up, we have, for player 2, we have Kai. I'm not affiliated with any clans that I know of, and waiting on his bans, and then we can get started with the matches. Joe, who is Macon. Macon is, let's just say he's one of the best players, so there's going to be a pretty good fight. Or it's either going to be really good, or it's going to be very one-sided. Probably should have included music for this. Joe, Hawk's first fight's not going to be streamed, but most likely when he fights Jay Sands in the next round, that will be streamed. Alright, everybody here wants to beat banning 17, so we're just gonna have double bans for 17, I guess. Nobody wants to fight 17 today. As well as Gohan. I'm assuming you meant specifically this Gohan. This is the one that every single person uses. And then his third one was he only sent two. Alright. While we're waiting, go ahead. Apparently, Macon can't connect the transfers of the room, so we're gonna have him host, and we're playing Blatt, and he's only gonna have this first section of the stream might be a bit longer than usual because we're not immediately getting into fights, as the ban system is brand new for majority of these players. So we're gonna need to set out those technical difficulties for that. Music might have been a good idea. Heaven, yes, those bans are for both sides. Neither opponent can use any of the 6 character bans. I'm just waiting for Blatt to pick his third character, and then we can get started. Okay. And there we go. And then instead of 17, because Macon already banned him, he chose Gogeta. And there's the game. And it's all the way, why is it so big? Go ahead and fix that. Alright. About time. We can finally get started with the stream. They don't need to adjust any settings, so just play roll versus play 2. Oh, no, nobody banned Perfect Cell. Alright. Now I see. No one banned Birder either. And instead of 17, they're just picking... Alright, yep, this seems about right. Our first battle is up. Maycon versus Blatt. Blatt is player 2, Maycon is player 1. Both players immediately starting off with Cell. Neither could give up their best character in the game. Maycon is going heavy on the offense, trying to get a flank off of his Ki Blast, but it gets blocked by Blatt. Blatt starts a combo with Maycon Z counters. Blatt vanishes the Z counter. Tries to combo, but Maycon Sonic Sways, and Maycon goes for the Barrage Death Beam, and it lands. Maycon switches out his Cell for Birder. Blatt Emergency Blaster Waves to switch out into a 17s. 17 goes for Destructo Disc to counter Birder Super, and it hits. Maycon uses a Z counter, and it lands. He goes for Space Mach Attack once again. Space Mach Attack, honestly a really good attack, as it can lead to flanks, as probably will be shown off here. Yep. But it only costs 2 meter and does a good amount of damage. Blatt starts a combo onto Maycon. Vanishes behind him to continue the combo. Does 2 Ki Blasts, and will probably go for Destructo Disc. No, he continues the combo by descending. Maycon Emergency Blaster Waves, and then dodges 18 Super. Follows up with his Space Mach Attack. Now Maycon switches out into Vegito. Goes for 2 Barrage Ki Blast and Beam Sword Flash, and it lands. A follow-up from this might kill 18. 18 is only on half of her last health bar, but Maycon does not try to flank and instead lets him switch out to his base, to Blatt's base Vegito. Vegito's comboing Maycon's Vegito. Maycon switches out his Vegito back into Cell. This is the first match of the tournament, so neither of the opponents are really warmed up, so we're seeing a bit of slow combat. A perfect flank from Maycon, followed by a Barrage Death Beam. Blatt is getting excellent use out of his Explosive Wave, and he's, with the invisibility from Explosive Wave, gets the chance to switch out into Cell. A perfect Z counter executed from Maycon, lets him start a combo, but he drops it. But he's still putting on the pressure. Blatt Explosive Waves, but Maycon just does not care, continues the combo going. Blatt tries to do the same trick again, and Maycon counters the exact same way. First character down from Blatt being Cell, and that's the first character down of the whole tournament. Cell after images. After images again to get behind 18. 18 lands the Destructive Disc, tries to go for the Giant Throw, but Cell Emergency Blaster Waves and switches out to Birder. Birder has access to explode. Oh. He has access to After Image, but I guess we wouldn't get to see it used there. Oh, Birder has After Image active currently. I do not know if Blatt has noticed that yet, but no matter what, the next attack that Blatt does will get After Image, and there it is. All Maycon needs to do is take out Blatt's Vegito. Both of them have about the similar Ki. Well, Maycon just used some of his Ki, but it was for good use as he was able to get off the Space Mach Attack. Maycon switches out into his Super Vegito to try to finish up. Lands the Giant Throw, but misses the Super Kamehameha. Blat's Vegito is on its last health. This is not looking good because Makon has access to after mid-strike. He has all 3 Blast Stocks, but he's not even going to need to use it as Makon takes the first win. Oh, and Pinnacle Demon Joe, your fight will be streamed. It's going to be this fight currently, followed by Latte versus Ajek, and then you versus Omega. And those are the only matches from round 1 that are going to get streamed. Round 2 starts, and same characters from both opponents. Let's see if Blat's going to try to use a different strategy to try to win the fight against Makon. Blat going with a simple rush ring, drops the rush ring again, drops it a 3rd time, and the 3rd time Makon counters with a barrage death beam. Both opponents have lost their first health bar. Blat's about to lose a second. Makon gets the perfect flank off of on Blat. '18 lands the Destructor Disc, taking Cell down to his last health bar. Eight. 18 goes for Destructor Disc, gets vanished by Birder, but 18 is unable to vanish the Space Mock attack. Birder's doing a lot of chip damage on Vegito, not really doing much, but that Emergency Blast Wave, I'm pretty sure that did more damage. Oh, Birder uses his super. It's very similar to 17's super, doing a lot of damage. But unlike 17, it doesn't recover key automatically, and you can't flank out of it. But it's still a very good tool for big damage. Birder is one of the fastest characters in the game. Blat switches down to Cell. Birder lands the Grim Ghost for Space Mock attack, but Blat is unable to vanish it. Out of all the characters in the game, Birder's combos usually last the longest, or at least do the most amount of hits. '18 goes for Destructor Disc, and Birder gets the afterimage off, taking only half of what the super would usually do. Makon had the chance to switch out. He had the chance to switch out again, but he just wants to continue the combo with Birder, and that's going to cost him his health bar. Blat switches out 17 for Super Vegito to go for Beam Sword Flash. Both supers just missed. Birder goes for afterimage, goes for Space Mock attack, and it lands. There goes Blat's Super Vegito. Blat on his last character of 18. This is not looking too good. This could be it for Blat's 18, but Makon messed up the timing for the counter, giving 18 the chance to not get countered. Too little too late, though, as Macon takes the first win. Oh, I, oh, huh? Wait, what? Alright, I'm just gonna, hold on. Alright, yeah, both opponents thought it was first to three. No, it's only best of three. That's going to put Macon up into round two to fight the winner of Kai versus Heaven. Well, up next, that's going to be Latte versus Ajak, followed by Joe, Tentacle Demon Joe versus Omega. For as many as you tournament participants that are currently watching, round one will be the only round where not every single match will be streamed. Round two and onward, as well as losers round 4, 5, and 6 are guaranteed to be streamed. For this one, to save on time, I'm just going to go ahead and host. I'm just going to set Ajak to player one. And our newcomer. Oh, hold on. Oh, never mind. Thank you. Ajak is currently, he ain't home yet, so he's not getting disqualified. He's just moving on to the losers to fight whoever loses between and Abigail. All right. Already off to a pretty slow start, but we still have Yeah, it is disappointing. All right, got our first character bans from Irk. Let's see how do we do this. Yeah, no, I can't. I don't know how to do that. All right, Irk just sent in his bans. He will be banning Perfect Cell, Gogeta, who is conveniently already there, as well as Birder. All right, Marco has joined the net play. No, Irk joined the net play first. Now we're just waiting on Marco and as well as his bans. Marco chooses to ban Cell, but as we already have Cell banned, I'm just going to actually not. All right, set. He chooses to ban 17. Broly, I don't even think Irk would use Broly, but got 17 concurrent viewers. Oh, hey, so. All right, he instead of 17, he chooses to ban 18. Honestly, a pretty good choice. Set this to buffer 6-ish. Let's hope for not lag. So we gotta pull up the calculator for this. Uh, huh? Huh? All right. Well, time for plan B. This is just the usual whenever Marco is connecting. So, all right, everyone is joined. Attempt 2. Round 2, Marco B versus Urk. We are currently playing on buffer 5. Urk is connecting with a ping of 50. And, alright, there we go, we're good. Super Saiyan for Vegeta and Super Saiyan for Goku, alright. Valid. And last but not least, Urk is going to be Super Vegeta, alright. Battle begins. Marco's biggest strength, from what I've seen from his gameplay, he is really good at using Ki Blast for Ki poking. And he has picked two of the best characters for Ki poking. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, his really fast speed allows him to do stuff like that. His Ki poking is really fast, and he can flank off of basically just any few stray Ki Blasts. His second character, Nova Shenron, isn't really good with the flanking and combo aspects of the Ki poking, but his Ki Blasts, they just do a lot of damage. As just shown there, with just the Ki Blast doing a clean half of the health bar. It is honestly insane how much damage his Ki Blasts do. Urk is in with Future Gohan, one of my older mains. He's a really good all-rounder. His Ki Blasts combo pretty well, his rush strings are pretty solid, and he has some really good supers, such as Super Explosive Wave. But he doesn't have any broken tools, such as Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta's Ki Blast, Super Vegeta, who he also is using amazing defense and speed. He's just a good all-rounder. Eric goes for Beam Sword Flash, and Marco goes for Beam Sword Flash, and Eric is unable to vanish it. This isn't going to outright kill Future Gohan, but if he goes for the correct follow-up, this might be it for Future Gohan. He literally just shoots a Ki Blast, lets him... Oh, he's going for this combo. And that's going to be it for Urk's Future Gohan. Now we get to see a Super Vegito mirror match. Marco is just not giving Eric a minute to breathe. Swift 7 to Vegito. That's for Spirit Breaking Cannon, but it gets vanished by Urk. He's continuing using his Ki Blast, but one Ki Blast gets vanished, and that's going to put him on the defensive. Urk now putting on the pressure. Urk switches out into Super Saiyan 4 Goku, not Gogeta. Super Saiyan Gogeta. Goku, he has good Ki Blasts, but not for the same reason as Vegeta. His charged Ki Blasts, he can shoot up to 2 of them, I believe, with the charge variation. They go really, really slow, which can be used after a super or in neutral to set up for flanks or free damage. This is gonna hit, almost killing him. Urk then switches out into Super Vegito. Marco Z counters the literal first hit. Urk throws out to get some Ki poking in. Marco runs away to continue his Ki poking. Urk tries to skip neutral and immediately goes for Beam Sword Flash, but that doesn't lock in, and Marco's constantly moving. Marco charges up Ki, and that gives Urk the chance to put on some pressure, but Marco is able to sock way out of the way. Urk activates Afterward Strike. Oh, Afterward Strike is still active. And Urk switches out into Goku once again. This isn't looking good for Urk, but he is putting on some good defense to try to keep him alive. This could be it for Goku though, and it is. With one Sonic Sway, Urk's Super Saiyan 4 Goku is down. Urk onto his last character of Super Vegito. Urk is on his last health bar, but he still has access to Afterman Strike. Lanes the ground with Vegito. This might do it. If he just do some key blocks, and he does.
Let me enjoy this a little.
And that's gonna do it for Urk. Round 1 goes to Marco. Oh hey, we got Ead in the chat. Urk picks the same character, but just switches up the order. Urk starts off immediately with Sonic Sway, putting Marco on the defensive. Marco's not letting up with the pressure with his Super Saiyan.
Let me enjoy this a little. Bye. I'll finish this.
Urk switches into Future Gohan costume too. Usually I would go on a Tintin, but this is my least favorite skin in the entire game. But that's a 10 for a different time. Urk tries to go for a super explosive wave, but Marco has enough reach to just run away. It's super explosive wave, it does a lot of damage, but it is...
Can't afford to lose yet.
Sorry if I stopped talking for like seconds on end, because I am still dealing with the rest of the tournament. Usually I have a second person commentating here, but currently my usual commentator is driving home after just getting a new PC. A new laptop.
I'll finish this.
As I said earlier, one of Future Gohan's best aspects is his pretty above average rush strings. But sadly, he has basically no defensive blast ones, while Future Gohan has access to Evil Barrier, all that Base has access to.
Come get some.
Oh, he has Wild Sense, which is easily countered, especially by Marco. Goes for Meteor Clash, but gets Explosive Wave by Marco. Marco is really good using Explosive Wave. He tries to go for Spear Bringing Cannon, but Urka's managed to vanish out of the way. Urk's Goku is down.
Come on! You clean up the rest!
Urk is on his last character of Super Saiyan Vegito, while Marco once again still has all three of his characters. Marco is able to flank off of his T-Blast, but that's unfortunate. Urk activates the Aftermath Strike, but does not land the combo afterwards. Instead, he's just punching the air. The best way to counter Aftermath Strike is to run away, wait for it to let out, and if you're Marco specifically, Ki Blasts. Aftermath Strike will vanish practically everything except for Ki Blasts, which are Marco's specialty.
Blood pumping.
With that Z counter, that's going to finish it off, with the winner of this round being Marco. And go on over to the bracket screen and update that. Where is Marco? There he is. Score of 2-0. He moves on to round 2 to fight the winner of his next fight. Last but not least of round 1, we got at the Pinnacle Demon Joe versus Omega Galaxy. We also have not in accordance to the rules, both opponents have 5 minutes to be ready. And Omega has a history of this, so if he doesn't show up in the next 5 minutes, he will be moved to the losers. And just like that, Omega appears. Somehow. Where did this man come from? Alright, Omega versus the Pinnacle Demon Joe, which is a really long name to type, so I'm just going to copy and paste that into the scoreboard. Just going to go ahead and start the net play. Omega has chosen to ban Broly, Legendary Super Saiyan Broly, 17, and Perfect Cell. And while I'm at it, give me a second, I'm going ahead and disabling the sound for the tournament. For the actual, well, not the sound, but the music. Videl, Hercule, and Base Armor Trunks from Heaven. Okay, that is certainly a power move. Joe is currently typing out his bans. While that's going on, I'm going to go ahead and I don't know what his name to his full name. Save that. Player 1 bans. Okay. Grandmaster Hog won 2-1 against April. We're gonna put that in. Gonna go. All right. Now I just need to start the net play and hope that it doesn't lag like crazy like last time. All right, player. I'm just gonna set Omega to player 1. Actually, yeah, I already have Omega to player 1, so he is banning Broly, who I already have there. Super Saiyan 7, Perfect Cell. We're gonna put him in. Browse. So. Perfect Cell. As well as 17. These are the characters we're probably going to be seeing banned the most. And Pinnacle Demon Joe is banning Gogeta, who's already there. Team Gohan Super Saiyan 2. I don't even know who uses that character, but it bans a ban, and Birder, who is also already there. Fantastic. Now I just need to assign the controller ports to have Omega as player 1 and me to nothing. Get that started. And Omega, we're going to have a pretty big buffer of around 8 to 9, but it's probably going to, and it keeps going up 120. Its buffer is currently sitting at 125-ish, so that's going to be a buffer of 8. I'll round up, so 9. That. We're still in round 1. That's great. Honestly, that's fantastic even, I'd say. Oops. I forgot that I was playing with no save file when I'm host. Right. Not too bad of a ping.
Don't underestimate.
It's a bit slow, but as long as it's not, as long as it's 30 frames per second once the game starts. Let's see who's picking who. Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Super Trunks. Oh yeah, Trunks is not banned this round. Or could do. There are a lot of really good characters. So, no surprise that we're gonna ban the top 3, or in this case, top 6. Top 5 plus Gohan. Not that Gohan. Or that Gohan. And then we're just gonna pick the other good characters. Any stage is viable, except for a few that I laid out, and we're still gonna go with Cell Games Arena. So,
I'll make sure.
Crisp 25 frames per second.
Here we go.
Median slowdown. Trunks detransforms. I'm gonna put that buffer up by 2. It appears we are going to be sticking with 25 frames per second, as Omega is kind of pretty far away. So the fact that I am streaming. Conveniently, the stream is in excellent condition. Joe is using a lot of emergency blocks today. From what I've been told, Joe has been fighting Marco a lot. So we might see some of the same characters and strategies. Well, it has been a hot minute since I've seen an Omega fight, so I don't know what I'm going to be getting myself into with this fight. I sure hope somebody here has been doing buffer training, because not only are we on slow down due to being at 25 frames per second, it could be due to somebody playing at 100% speed, or just the lag. To be honest, I cannot tell.
This will finish it.
But we're also at 10 buffer.
No withdrawal for the moment.
You can't beat me. Over here.
Alright, might as well do some commentary. Ultimate Gohan. He is certainly a pivotal. He has pretty good rush strings. He's one of the pretty average characters. In Raging Blast 2, he is one of the top characters in the game, but in BT3, he is not as good. He has Super Explosive Wave, as well as, I believe, Madon. And his rush strings are, I'm not gonna say subpar, but they're not the best. Meanwhile, Omega Galaxy Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, he has access to Madon, which takes up a lot of space on the screen and does a lot of damage.
Here goes.
As well as Explosive Wave. He has now switched down to Trunks. So Trunks, out of all the characters who I would say are the jack of all trades characters, Trunks is probably one of the best. He has really good speed, really good rush strings, and really good supers, especially his rush super, which only costs 3 bars a meter. His blessed ones are also really good. As well as explosive. Oh, hold on, wait a second.
You can't beat me.
Second snake. Just gonna go ahead and let's see if I do this and set the audio to be Alright, yeah, we're gonna hear you now. Tournament's going good.
It's
we just finished up a fight. Omega Galaxy just beat Joe. Go ahead and stream so that you can see.
Hopefully everyone's having fun with the tournament. I kind of wish I get to join it, but it is what it is.
It is what it is.
Hopefully that
You
is worth it.
seemed really excited for the bands system when I first
I
announced it.
am. I always want to try it, but I'm glad you know.
People in the chat, can you hear Snake?
Am I too quiet?
I don't know.
I'll just increase it by like 10%. Alright.
Yeah, they should be able to hear you. Round 2 starts, and Omega immediately de-transforms Trunks into base.
The bands right now. What's the band?
The current bands are 17, Cell, Broly, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan Teen, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, and Birder. I don't know why Joe wanted to ban Gohan, as he's one of the few people who use him.
I see. Explosive wave, good explosive wave. I see the buffer might be huge to
The buffer
the
is,
def
buffer is currently set to 10, but we only have 120 ping. My theory is that one of the people was just playing Dragon Net Play and has just the game set to 100 speed, but what are you gonna do?
Oh, that's why it's at 25 FPS?
Mm-hmm.
Oh god. Anyways, with this type of setting, it's gonna be really hard to do any proper defense tech, so I see a lot of dropped inputs, but that's fine. Let's see if we can outlast each other, I guess.
Explosive waves and emergency blasters are going to be probably the best tools here.
Yeah, explosive waves. Back in the previous tournaments, back in 2020, a lot of explosive waves were pretty much a common use. But I'm glad these two players, I'm pretty sure, if we were at the right settings, even right now, I think they would be pretty good with that perfect smash into the Dragon Net. Goes into a clash. Player 2 is banned, right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, I mean, who's player 2?
Player 2 is Joe.
Oh. So Joe Biden, I'm kidding. Joe using a Z counter. I think Joe has the upper hand in terms of defense, maybe, but the issue is that with this setting, Omega is just pressuring him a lot. Omega is really good for offense.
Omega has been using Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, and especially his Blast 2s, to be just shooting 1 or 2 Clean Blasts into Super to get a lot of damage.
I see. I predicted a lot of people who join this tournament who just use top tiers. They're gonna use characters with a lot of volleys, key broken to volleys. But what we see Omega, this might be key, unless you fight Hawk or someone who's proficient in other characters.
Mm-hmm. 6 characters are going to be banned every set, which means most likely.
I honestly think every ban in this tournament, every match ban always has perfect cell in it.
Actually, the first match didn't even have cell banned, and both opponents used them.
That's good. Actually, I can have a good reason for it. Some players are just not good with cell no matter what. I won't call anyone out, but you can easily beat the cell. So if you know, the best way to use a ban feature is literally just if you know who you're fighting, pick the characters that they use, and like pressure them to pick characters that they stuck with. Like, don't ban the characters that are really top tier just for top tier. Ban them because they suck at using, are good at using them.
Such as banning Super Trunks for Hawk, banning Vegito for me, banning Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta for Naruto. Characters that many people on the server have like 1 or 2 characters that they're really proficient at, and banning those characters.
If you know everybody in the server, you can pretty much use the ban feature pretty well if you know them. This is why this feature would be really great for people who are new, because they just will go for random bans more than personal bans. Because if I were to fight Omega, I would really ban a lot of volley characters or Blast 2 spam characters. Also good Final Flash. Punish. Oh wait, I forgot. Like good flank.
Well, Demon did ban Gohan, but he also banned Birder, who has some of the worst key blasts in the game. And I don't even know if
Bur-
Omega uses Spurter.
He's just bad enough. He's top tier probably. Anyways,
true.
Omega's still going with the rolling hammer into combo. Oh, explosive! Immediately techs it.
No,
Good pressure from Omega. And it's
Omega
down to
Omega is about
only one character.
You're fighting me.
Meanwhile, Omega has plenty. Into a rush blast kill immediately. Joe is on his last legs.
It's
And that
decided.
solidifies which game? How many matches?
Dad.
Game 2?
that was round 2. Omega takes it
And
with a score
Omega.
of 2-0.
Good game.
Good game. Over to the bracket. Gonna go ahead and close the net play. Over on the bracket, that's going to send Joe to go fight. Not Joe. He's gonna go fight Omega. Omega is gonna move on to go fight Marco in round 2, and correct. That's the next fight. Jay Sands versus Grandmaster Hawk. I do not know who D is. D time skips is, so they automatically are going to go into losers. So, yep. Unless you're Marco, and what's your Marco? Because he clarified beforehand, as well as Pinnacle Demon Joe being just Demon Joe, Maycon being SFX Bigo. He has that as his actual Discord name. Just oh. Oh, okay. There's never mind. Yeah, there's D wide. I know. D's here. Oh yeah, D is here. But we can't ping him. Are you in the server where this is being fun? Let me just check. Yeah, he's in the AGC. Yeah. Discord's just being stupid. He's currently actually in BT3. Oh, that might be it. That might be it. Hold on. Let's go. Yeah, I'm on it. I'm on it. Yep. He joined 1 hour ago, and he has NAPC, but not BT3. Where is DBZBT3? Yeah. All right. Yep. At D wide. At so far, no. Currently, the biggest technical difficulty was just sorting out Ajak not being here yet, as well as the D right now. I just pinged Enzo, as well as D. And now we're just waiting on character bans. Yeah. All right. No. D is choosing to ban. Honestly, these are some pretty good bans. Not gonna lie.
I don't know how to, what's it called? I really don't know how to get this challenge stream ban thing. I mean, stream notification like which matches to be streamed because it would help a lot of people.
Yeah, same. I do not either.
I don't know how Glock did it.
Yeah, I might need to ask before.
I asked
Let's
him.
see.
I mean, I asked Crater, but he just told me, "Oh, it should be happening when you're streaming." I'm like,
It
I
should,
did it.
but wait, what if I just match details? Yeah, no, it's not in there. And we can I can probably ask later. All right, D is player 1, Enzo player 2. I just posted the code for both of them to join. D has joined, and he is going to be set to port 1. I'm going to be set to port nothing.
You know, how there's port priority in this game by a little bit, at least from what we're hearing from some Italian players. It'd be really funny if it was the Smash type thing, where some mirror matches player 1 has better things than player 2.
Alright, anyhow, these bands will be Nova Shenron, SSJ4 Vegeta, and his third one was Second Form Cell. Then for Enzo, he chose to ban Gogeta, who's already there. 17, which is somehow the most banned character in the tournament. No one wants to fight 17.
Yeah, because it's power balls, bro. I fought Marco who just kept playing zoning. You know, it's not really fun without a timer.
Fair enough.
For context, for people who are just tuning in, we're doing a ban tournament, and players get to ban 3 characters for the opponent. Think of it as League of Legends or CS with the maps for each match. And Android 17 has been the most recurring one because for people who are new to BT3, Android 17 is really goated with his supers, mainly the power balls. And I hate it.
We all hate it. Isn't it a -1 attack where it basically can't be vanished?
It's -1.
Yep.
Close. AK, if you're close to them, most of the time you can hit them. If you, yeah. Stupid.
Alright, there's the game. D is up as player 1, and we got our first losers bracket win.
Who won?
Vlad won against Kai in the losers bracket.
Good games to Kai for participating, and gets to from Plat. See him matches.
Alright, let's just make sure everything's good. We are at 30 frames per second. The buffer is very high.
Dragon!
Because
Alright, you can.
as this is
Fight! This is a serious
tournament is an
Entertain me as
international
much as you
tournament,
can.
we're gonna have a lot of probably South American and EU players. 140. So we're gonna have a ping of 10. Exactly 10.
Let me see. Just in case. Maximum ping actually spikes up to is 150. So yeah, 10 or 11. If it goes up to above, just put it to 11 in case. You can always change at any time.
Hey, Peon. Hold on, wait a second.
Yo, Funky Monkey successor? I'm gonna root for him.
You're rooting for Enzo? And,
Yep, and
oh,
make me proud.
we're having, this is gonna be, I can already tell this is gonna be a good match.
It makes me proud of that Tapion.
I won't let you get away with.
Alright!
And the first Super Saiyan 2
Here we go!
Is it round 1 still?
Yeah, this is the last fight of round 1.
Oh yeah. Press will change the scores. Press will.
Yeah, I see it.
Thank you, Marco.
Thank you, Marco.
This will finish it!
I keep forgetting how big of a... Wait, is that King Vegeta? Do I see King Vegeta as the world's second character? Alright, Enzo swaps out for Tapion.
Oh yeah, by the way, your stream on Dolphins is showing the net play screen.
Fantastic.
So boring.
No, all you have to do is click on the game itself. You have to click on the game.
There we go.
There it is.
We get to see the first King Vegeta gameplay. Straight up, King Vegeta is one of my favorite characters in this game.
I always see you using him for that.
Him and King Cold are just a really funny duo to run, but competitively, they suck. So it's a real treat to see him and Tapion in this round.
Probably a Tekken 8, a lot of top 48 or top 16, and then you get to top 8 and it's just Dragunov after Dragunov. This is...
And just left it Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta.
Good barrier.
Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, in my opinion, is either the best or the second best Vegeta in the game, depending on who's using him. If you're fighting a person who loves
It's
keep
like
poking...
Vegeta, Super Saiyan, and then Super Saiyan 4, and then Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, and Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta.
Depending on how you use the characters. Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, he's good at key poking, and he's good at following the key poking up with a super. But when it comes to his actual rush strings, they're not that good.
He like that pressure, but then gets blasted by lollies.
As just shown there. But Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, his supers are pretty easy to vanish.
Good lollies.
What the heck? What?
GT, the rat. The rat is
rat? I saw long hair and I thought that was Super Saiyan 3 Goku, but no, it is the mute rat.
The mute rat's crazy. Anyway, Enzo is gonna go pretty ham with the volleys, I predict. He's got, if you see his character selection, Madon and volley, gonna go for the flank possibly.
He does. We're a bit off topic, but we're probably gonna be seeing a lot of that in Sparking Zero.
Yeah. Yo, Joe.
Oh, Joe.
Make some arguments in the chat.
Perfect timing, Joe. You're up. You're up to fight. You're up to fight Urk right now in losers bracket.
Freaky Urk. Freaky.
Go fight Urk in losers now. Anyhow, Super Saiyan 3 Goku, I straight up don't know what's good about him. He's really fast, and he has some pretty good rush strings, but...
His volley, and also his... Are you talking about just GT? If so, volley stuff. Super Saiyan 3 Goku is just purely movement and also just decent rush strings. His blast is nothing to be excited about. Tries to get that coming in the hard, just dodge.
I also feel like Super Saiyan 1 Gohan is better than Super Saiyan 2. Super Saiyan 2 Gohan has really fast rush strings and really fast movement, but that rush
He's predictable. He's predictable.
That was close.
He has teleportable blast 2s. Super Saiyan 1 Gohan is a rush blast 2. He is gonna use a Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Good movement.
Once again, I'm another Sparking Zero tangent. We're probably going to be seeing a lot of that in Sparking Zero as...
Sparking Zero dash, Sparking Zero this. How about you?
Yes. Yes, Sparking Zero everything. But in BT3, the way that ascending and descending works, if you press ascend, you go up slightly, you press...
Semi-flank. Sparking Zero exists, but it's too slow now. Well, not too slow, but slower.
Well, for those who are untrained, yes, but... Once competitive players, I can see that the more dash-focused gameplay is going to be... It's going to be more quick movement rather than dragon dashing across the map and semi-flanking. Basically, the ascending and descending are basically dashing up and dashing down, and I don't believe they take key. They take key, so it's probably be possible to
take Escapion probably. Oh, nice Dragon Tornado into a volley. Enzo's trying to recuperate. Quickly, Sparking Zero, I think the quick dash was going to be used by competitive players, including me. I think is going to be used more in close quarters combat more than movement now. Because if you see some gameplay, you can easily flank it by doing a quick dash to the side.
Anyhow, Enzo's Tapion is down. The Funk's predecessor is down. Oh wait, hold on, wait.
Oh,
that
taking revenge with the Madon
hits, kinda. Oh, nice. That's almost gonna be a guard break from D. King Vegeta's on his last HP, and his Gohan has 2 HP. 2 bar HP. Meanwhile, Enzo's Super Saiyan 2 Gohan also has, well, he has like 1 1/4. This is not looking good for
Oh, guard break, stamina, he bros fatigue.
And he has
ultimate.
no execution. No.
Ah,
but it doesn't hit.
And he does
Piece of trash.
That's round
Piece
1.
of
for D.
trash. Okay.
What?
Super King Vegeta's voice line calling
Oh, I didn't get my game.
Gohan a piece of trash. Okay.
I have your stream on mute. Oops.
Whoopsie daisy.
Don't blame
Oh.
me, brother.
D-World is swapping out one of his characters. Who's he gonna pick this time? I thought he said. Great.
Oh no,
Yes!
no, 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 no,
Yes!
no, no,
Yes!
no, no, no.
Let's go!
I got PTSD from Grateful Chaos.
And I
I have
have
extreme PTSD from Super Baby. I hate Super Baby.
I love Super Baby too.
I hate this man.
He's such a fun character.
Fun in before games before BT3, but he's not fun. I hate him in Fighters. I hate him in BT3.
Womp womp. He has
No.
really good ki blasts. His volley is
I hate-
really good. He has explosive wave. He can transform into a giant to get extra health back. And also he can glitch into walls.
Okay, of course you love that part,
Yes, I do.
Mr. I want to be Pokemon speedrunner.
Yes.
Okay, good flying kicks.
That was
And so
close.
switches out his Gohan into Tapion. Goes for Brave Cannon, which I don't know why he didn't go for his Sword Slash, because
Good
that
flying kick.
it can be advantage, but it cannot be blocked. The only way to get rid of his advantage every time.
Good
They-
offense from D. He's just going ham with the rush strings.
That's one of
Enzo.
the
Oh,
hero
flute
fluke comes
barrier.
out.
Switch. And that's stepping. I think Enzo, what he has to do is get better defense against his Gohan and more step-ins, and he's fine.
The main issue is that he
Really
keeps getting his
switch
guard
because-
broken.
Yeah, I think he should have switched earlier, way earlier, because now this happens. But it was a good Tapion that lasted.
Oh, and that kills.
It vaporized Tapion. Alright, Vegeta, Super Vegito. Let's see how Enzo fares with the Super Vegeta.
I think a really good counter to Super Vegeta would be Super Baby 2.
And I'm just kidding. Good combo. Good.
D-World's Gohan is doing really good. This honestly might be his best character for the tournament. I don't know how he is with the other banned characters, but I feel like he'd do really good with Kid Buu as well. He seems to be taking advantage of Gohan's really high momentum for guard breaks, as well as his really high speed for quick rush strings, and as well as perfect flames. As well as he's doing a really good job with using explosive wave. And there's the after mid strike.
Yeah, after mid strike. If you use the Vegeta, you gotta use it after mid strike. You have to.
It's basically his own. Wait, did he just use after mid strike just to switch out? I'm just now realizing that. Why? An emergency blaster wave would have been a better option personally, but that's neither here nor there. Gohan has 2 bars of ki. He has 5 bars. He's going max power mode, but gets interrupted by D-World's ki blasts. Enzo has enough to go for a Madon, but he goes for. I don't think Enzo knows how to use Gohan. He has enough for Madon. He no longer has enough for Madon, and there
Hey,
he
you
goes.
know I'm for Madon.
Come on!
He immediately goes for a Beam Sword Slash and it immediately lands. That's not gonna outright take a whole health bar of Gohan, but he did even go for a follow-up. This gives Gohan the chance to swap out into King Vegeta, or baby. He misses the Ki Cannon. I do not believe Ki Cannons can harm opponents who are directly on the ground. An amazing vanishing D-World gives him the ability to start a combo onto Enzo.
No,
Not
it's
even
just
he didn't
Enzo.
even need to use his other characters.
I see. Well, the good one with Enzo because it seems like D will just takes King Gohan and
It's over.
D's King Gohan is just brutal. It's too brutal.
That's gonna do it. With that though, that's gonna move us on into round 2. Go to the bracket so we can update that. Where is the... That's going to move us on to round 2. Starting off with J Sands versus Grandmaster Hawk. Alright. Also, Snake. Oh, Hawk needs a minute. But, Snake, to answer your question about why we don't do all the bands in a separate. What's it called? Thread? The reason why we don't do bands in a separate thread is because bands are changing every single round, such as say Hawk wants to ban 17, and then Macon also wants to ban 17. When they eventually fight in round 3, one of them has to change. So bans for each person. Next time. If there is a next time. Two tournaments next month. NA only. No random people from Europe. I'm just noticing that half of our competition is in their own voice call. We got, I see Joe, Marco, D, Blatt. They're all in a voice call. It's neat. I don't, but they're not.
Okay, because I don't want because it can affect the dolphin that play thing.
Hey,
Blah blah blah.
yeah,
Get what
yeah.
I mean.
Anyhow, Hawk has just sent his character bans. Hawk,
Oh, bro, it's so boring. I'm kidding.
I have to actually actively think about character. Yeah, we know. Anyhow, he's banning base trunks.
Yap.
He's yapping a lot. Base trunks? Oh, which base trunks, though? There's 2 base trunks. Is he talking about kid base trunks? We don't know. No. Then we got Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta.
I told you Master Hawk.
Oh my god. Alright, and last but not least. And then. Let's see. And Perfect Cell. Yeah, makes sense. Cell Perfect. And then player 2, J Sands, is banning 17, who's already there. Armor Trunks Super Saiyan, so that we don't have that. Is there a difference between Trunks Super Saiyan and regular Trunks?
Say again?
The difference between Trunks Super Saiyan and not Trunk and base Trunks Super Saiyan?
Are you talking about Sword Trunks Super Saiyan, regular Trunks Super Saiyan?
Armor Trunks.
Yeah, Armor Trunks. Are you talking about like what's the difference between those two?
Mm-hmm.
In terms of character and like their stats?
Yes. Because what I've seen, the only main difference is the rush strings, but the rush strings are just the exact same but reversed.
Well, for first of all, Sword Trunks has worse key blast animations, and that leads to worse key poking. Overall, both Trunks honestly suck at key dashes, like key overall key stuff. That's why you don't see people using key poking for both Trunks, for either Trunks. But Armor Trunks just has a regular key blast animation, so there's less frames to pull off. Better rush blast twos, so Armor Trunks that setup.
Hawk is the only person in this entire tournament who I can actually have a full thing for. Grandmaster Hawk, SFX, CA versus J Sands. And there we go. Forgot to change the round number though. Grandmaster Hawk has joined. Now we're just waiting on J Sands. Let's see. Just add him first. Oh, Hawk's in the chat. Hello, Hawk.
The pure bliss of ignorance. I mean silence. Oop.
All right, J Sands has joined with a ping of around 60, so we're going to be sitting at around a buffer of 5. I am 90% sure Hawk is just going to be picking Super Trunks and then Troll. Why are we at 15 frames per second?
Yo, the new Sparkins are up to the flood.
Oh, that's why we get spikes to 111 ping. That's fantastic. Like, which means we're going to be having a ping of 9, or a buffer of 9. There we go. Now it's at 30 frames per second, like 1 every other frame. Alright, no, now it's 130. Okay, yep, there we go. Now it's 60 frames per second. Now it's 5 frames per second. Now it's 3, now 7, now 15, now 11, now 30 again. What is happening? What is actually happening? This is so bad. Let's try that again. Why was it at 300? Okay. 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 It's 34 frames per second. 27. Alright, this is playable. Ace. Solid.
Yeah.
Kaiser just pinged both of us to play Monster Hunter World.
Does he not know we're in a tournament?
I don't think he realizes we're streaming.
Hawk, why do you want to play 15 FPS? I think you're a masochist.
I think we just got one more viewer. I think that might be Kaiser.
Please, let me check. It was not. Also, I put the link for the tournament in the Sparking Zero channel, so people are gonna click on it, I think. So, people who joined, enjoy.
I love 15 frames per second BT3.
Issue. Wait, what's the issue? Like, is the ping too high?
I don't know what the issue is. You know what? We're gonna go with
Okay, dog, what's the buffer? And let me see
the
the ping.
buffer is 13 and the ping is 60.
Dog, what? Oh, wait. You're hosting, right?
Correct.
Why don't you make one of them host? Because that's what I did for my tournament. They host and I joined as player 3. And they just put me as... Wait.
Why did it go back to 30? Why is it only 30 during the menus? Alright.
Oh, wait. I think... Is it... Wait, hold up. Someone's game probably sucks at running the machine. Someone's machine probably sucks with online.
Probably.
Because you do need... Offline doesn't take as long as... I mean, doesn't take as much power as online. A little bit. Hawk, do you have the 4K textures on? Turn them off.
Give us a second to sort out stuff. There are some really good pretzels.
Why are you eating your own kind?
Because they make me happy.
You're a cannibal? That's crazy.
Yes.
No, I fear for your friends in Sparking Zero. You know, you're probably gonna eat them.
Wouldn't that include you?
Hell no. Jason, I don't know. I think Jason. See if Jason can run the game offline.
Jason
see
just sent a code.
just you connect to him
Yeah, that's
after
what we're doing.
connect to him. Make sure he puts your thing on no controller. Oh yeah. Did you see my stream pretzel earlier? That I made a CPU thing, like a video MP4. Anytime intermissions come by. Pretty fun. Oh no. Oh no.
What?
Okay, I feared that Hawk was gonna drop out like he does every single time he's always in the tournament.
Failed to
Hawk's
connect the game. Oh. They started the game without me.
Yo.
Alright. I can't believe they would really do that to me.
Make him disable dual core. That honestly made it run the game better on dual core, but I don't know. It maybe because his CPU is older.
Send him your new PC.
Dog, you want me to buy a ThinkPad for myself and just use a 2010 ThinkPad with i3 and just use Linux on it for college? What did they make me want to draw a circle on Photoshop?
Since I can't stream that.
Oh, hey, Pretzel, aren't you having issues with your PC? Can you send Jason your PC?
Nope. Oh, never mind. They did a 1v1 to test.
Oh.
Oh.
Also, I think Yosha and what's called Macon are the same people, just in different regions. I think they're clones.
Who?
The way they talk. Yosha and Macon.
No! No.
Don't you
No.
don't you think about it? Like, think about it.
Hold on.
Think about it.
We are not. No, hold on. Hawk is saying he might forfeit. Nope, we're not letting him forfeit.
Oh my god. This he does it every single tournament.
Why
Oh,
does
yeah.
he keep
We do
joining
realize
tournaments, fights
Hey,
once, and then
that's-
doesn't fight?
Pretzel?
Yeah.
Make your OBS show my game because people are just seeing a black screen right now. Just
Yeah, I
make it
know,
my-
because the game hasn't started.
Yeah, I know, but for the intermission, let them see my screen. I don't know. I'll get on BT3 right now.
Oh, fair enough. Well, the fight's starting now. And it's at not 0 frames per second.
Yo!
Anyway, I sure hope we
You'll
don't get hit with a copyright claim.
This is a serious. This is a
Wait, but we're using a new ISO. We don't need a copyright. We don't gotta worry about that. What?
Oh, yeah.
The hell? Bro, it's stuck in 5 months ago.
Wait, hold on, wait. Okay, I thought I saw Antrox in the chat. It's X turn.
The ad truck was ass.
I had a
Wait, maybe it is.
full power Bojack cringe. Never in my life would I thought I've seen Grandmaster Hawk use cringe.
All right. Here we go.
Use the name Yoshicon. Yoshicon.
Alright.
See, he just said I am Antrox.
Oh,
His
what
name
the
is
heck?
You idiot. The way he types, I can tell that's Antrox.
Fair enough. Alright, well, we'll go for Piccolo's. Personally, I prefer Piccolo early, but Piccolo end has some interesting stuff. His key blasts, they're really slow. That's about it. Anything else to note other than his really freaking slow key blasts?
No, those are good key blasts.
That's
People
it?
don't have-
Just as slow as that key blast?
His rush screens, his blast 2s are really good. His boost property giving him -1. And he has really good key potion. And movement. Pickle and his death. Yeah, one of the setups requires buffering and pushing is really cool. So, ooh, double combo is pretty awesome. Grandmaster Hawk, this is the person everyone who barely plays BT3 knows.
The guy who somehow appears on every single YouTuber who wants to learn BT3. The guy who is the #1 best player in NA, but whenever you see a YouTuber as #1 best player,
Canadian sponsored. Alright, good. Combo to Hawk into big bang attack.
Full Power Bojack is a unique character as his ascending key blasts, every single one of those attacks cause stun, which means they're really dumb in combos, but they work. I don't know what Jason's is doing, but he's doing something. Okay.
And then what Ajax said is funny. He just said Pretzel the salty snack.
I'm
No,
surprised
oh my
Hawk is
God.
not using
Jason
the best
is
character in the
doing the
game.
job.
I'm a bit
No,
disappointed in Hawk
he's
for
not
not.
just Hawk, I'm disappointed. Oh, never mind. I just
Amazing
said,
impact, let's go! This attack honestly sucks, but it's really funny to watch it get used.
What's wrong?
Grand Smasher lands, doing a solid 8,000 damage.
Time for me to start. I'm not done yet.
Hawk does a Hawk Smash, and then drops the combo into Light Grenade. I don't know what the point of the Light Grenade was, but he certainly did a Light Grenade. And Hawk really wanted to get that dash smash. And there goes J-Sands.
Come on.
There's a grab. I didn't even think that would hit, but it was long arms. Hawk gets hit by the Madon. Snake is dead. A singular key blast hits J-San from Vegeta's volley. A nice flank from J-Sans, but he gets Z countered by Hawk, but he misses the follow-up of the Z counter. So he just Dragon Dashes in, vanishes a few stuff, and lands a grab. Smart move would be to, I'm just gonna let Hawk do his thing, and commentate what he does.
I gotta go.
Alright, see you, Snake.
Come on.
Just solid, everybody. You're back to just having me. Jason activates Afterward Strike. Hawk Z counters, but gets vanished. Another vanish. Hawk runs out of key first, so that puts him at the advantage, and Jason's D transforms.
Let's play. Get back here.
Base Vegeta honestly is a pretty solid character of himself. Super Vegeta needs a lot more resources to do all the crazy stuff that he does, but Base Vegeta, he may not have the highest stuff he can do, such as he doesn't have Team Sword Slash or Afterward Strike, but the stuff he does have doesn't cost that much.
What's wrong?
Let's go.
Hawk is back in with Bojack, I'm just now realizing.
You can have the final word.
And now he's out with Bojack, he's got Piccolo. It's honestly a pretty good match. Could be it for J-Sans Vegito, and it is. Set one
You
goes
should know
off.
better than to mess with me.
Somebody's messaging someone in Dolphin. And apparently Joe and Bert just finished their fight. I don't know who won though, which is a bit unfortunate. It appears that Earth won the fight. What's going on, chat? We're back with Costume 2 Piccolo this round. J-State starts by using a lot of P-Blast to try to get in. Starts to rush room to get Z covered by Hawk. J-State wins that piece first, putting him at the advantage. Goes for a sending P-Blast. Goes to continue combo after the descend. But Hawk starts to combo, but immediately gets blocked. J-State tries to flank, but Hawk vanishes. J-State goes for Explosive Wave and switches out into third form Frieza. Goes for high speed rush, but nothing happens. Hawk starts punching.
Good luck.
Hawk switches out into Super Saiyan Vegeta. And is that Cell?
Take that.
Spaced out for a second and didn't realize that we had Hawk picking Cell.
Why don't we end this?
Honestly, I didn't think we'd be seeing any perfect Cell this entire tournament. But I'll talk about him when he swaps in. And he goes for Destructive Discs, but gets vanished by Hawk. Hawk goes for the flank, but J-San's in the 2 blast waves, and if Flash is initiated, Hawk wins and switches out into Perfect Cell. Perfect Cell is perfect combination, which is a really good rush attack for ending or starting combos, but by itself, it does not do a lot of damage. It only does around 8,000, which for its cost of 3 bars of key, not that good. He also does not have access to Barrage Jet Beam, instead of he just has a singular Jet Beam, which honestly not that good. Overall, Super Perfect Cell is just a slightly worse version of regular Cell. Regular Perfect Cell. Actually, I'd say he's even worse than Second Perfect Cell. But he is still a fun character just for playing stylishly, as he has, I believe he has a higher momentum than Perfect Cell. So for Hawk's playstyle, this is probably going to be a really good character. And you have the benefit of playing Cell with Cell Swap. Hawk swaps out into Vegeta, vanishes the Explosive Wave, goes with the Big Bang Attack, but Jason finishes the Big Bang Attack. Hawk gets the guard break, charges up Ki, but did not do anything, just continues the combo. Jason swaps out into third form Frieza once again. Might as well do some explaining for why he picked third form Frieza. He has high speed rush, which is one of the best supers for continuing a combo or starting a combo if you can get the flank right.
What's the matter?
He also has really good Ki blasts with his death beams. Hawk vanishes. Getting behind J-San, starting a combo with the Big Bang Attack, but it does get vanished. That gives Hawk.
Why don't we end this?
Oh, is that already up? Where was that already up? Welcome to the stream. J-San goes for Destructive Disc, Cell gets hit, but does not take the full damage as he's grounded. Runs the Z counter, starting a combo. Hawk goes for perfect combination, but it misses, but he does not get flung away by the barrier. Jason goes for a spinning roll with 18, and then goes for another barrier. Cell is able to take out 18. Jason is now in the Super Saiyan Vegeta. Goes for Explosive Wave, but Hawk continues the combo. Funny camera glitch. Take a little bit for leg grenade. Just now realizing that this is people end. Yeah, this is BT3. We just have teams enabled, which is the standard for BT3. J-San switches out, back into third Frieza, and initiates a clash, which I'm assuming Hawk's gonna win. No, J-San wins. And lands the high-speed rush. Okay, I'm just not realizing. Why does YouTube think this is Tenkaichi Tag Team? Like, I don't know how to change that, but... No, this is not Tenkaichi Tag Team. YouTube, what the heck? I can't change that, to my knowledge. YouTube is... Back to the fight. Grandmaster Hawk is on the blast HP with Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. Vanishes behind Cell.
Next. Entertain me. Excellence. This one.
Hawk is able to break J-San's guard, and this could be it for third form Frieza, and it is.
Time to finish this.
J-San's goes for making an impact and it lands. This is not going to kill Cell, but with a good follow, it can. It's the key blast, and that's going to do it for Cell.
It's time for me to step in. It's decided.
And that's going to do it.
Wimp.
Hawk wins 2-0, moving on to round 3. Alright, J-Sans is going to go fight in the losers final. If it would update. Let's go ahead and... No, it's just strange. Oh, there it is. There we go. Yeah, he's going to fight Urk in losers round 2. And that's going to mean that up next we got Maycon and Vigo. Well, Maycon and Heaven. Alright, Maycon's going to be player 1. Let's go ahead and set that up already. $17, $18, and base armor trunks. Oh, let's go ahead and set Heaven. Oh, this is Heaven's first time on the stream today. Good for you, Heaven. Videl, base armor trunks, and Videl. He just doesn't want to pancake, I guess. Okay. Videl, base Videl, and armored Videl. Alright, I'm just gonna put 3 Videls in. It's his choice to not use the ban system. And he just wants to ban fodder. It's gonna let Macon use all the best characters in the game. Alright. Oh, and he wants to also ban Hercule too, alright. Do we not have a PNG of Mr. Satan? Oh, there he is. Found him. He's under Hercule. Alright, and then third character was... Start net play, and there we go. Alright, and his... Oh, I forgot to see the final character. There we go. So how's chat doing? I thought the video was just having the background. Add a source, I guess. Oh, never mind. There's the game. When did he join? Oh, there's like 5 seconds ago. All right. Dang. We got solid game called Toonchi. And it's spelled wrong too, I think. Spelled
Sit.
RDF. You gotta remember, I'm the one hosting the tournament. And this is like my 8th tournament. I straight up don't know what I'm doing. I'm just gonna organize the matches to make sure that no one's spontaneously playing. Oh great, perfect cell. Oh great, 2 perfect cells. Don't worry. RDF, don't worry. Once we get to Sparking Zero tournaments, hopefully I'll be slightly better at this. Yeah, this is gonna be one of the BT3 matches of all time, I can already tell. And we're at almost 300 ping. I ain't just gonna be hosting tournament. the server that Snake had also good. Anyhow, tournament time. Round starts. Macon's player 1, Heaven's player 2. Heaven starting off with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, getting a quick combo off himself, already taking out a full health player. Drops the combo, but then continues it with some Ki Blast, drops the combo once again. Breaks a single marquee. This actually might be a closer fight than I thought. This is Heaven's first appearance on the stream, so... Heaven switches out into Vegeta and goes for Beam Sword Slash. Let me just... I'm just gonna... That's how. Let's get back to that red screen. I don't want them black bars on the side, only on the bottom. Anyhow, Border activates after image. Attack gets managed, and Heaven gets to switch out into his own turn. So he goes to grab this. Oh, make up only able to make the first attack. He still takes the rest of it. Makon's able to switch out into Vegito. Lands the grab. And lands the Spirit Sword. And that's gonna do it for Heaven Cell. Battling the fusions here. Super Saiyan Vegeta versus Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Heaven goes for ultimate impact. And Heaven with a power to the very limit. He now has every buff. I think, because I don't know if he has super armor, but he has higher defense, higher attack, higher speed, and higher ki charge. And that's gonna save him from a beat sword slashing. And whatever the heck Makon's gonna pick up himself. Goes for super Kamehameha and it lands. Makon still has access to max power mode. He can go for a lot of stuff, but it runs out. And now not only did he run out of max power mode, and he missed his super, but now he's trying to teach Super, which is why he switches off into his own Super Vegito. So with his cross judgments, and Vegito is forced to take it. Heaven has enough. He has enough blast shocks to go for after the strike, but it just kills itself. Both opponents are on 2 characters left, but Makon's Birder is at very low HP, and with the aftermid strike of the aftermid, that's gonna do it for Birder. Makon's on his final character, but it's a full HP Vegito. Pretty sure both opponents have the same amount of HP, but Heaven can regenerate his, while Makon cannot. All damage that Makon takes is permanent, meanwhile Heaven can switch out to regain ki. Makon's Gogeta is on its last health bar. Heaven literally just needs to land one good attack. Makon goes for Beam Sword Slash. He still has his 3 blast talks. This could be it for Gogeta, but he missed the Ki Blast. Heaven goes for Big Bang coming out. And Makon is able to block at the last second. There goes Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Both opponents are on their last character, and both of them are using Super Saiyan Vegito. Heaven has 4 health bars. Wait, Heaven has 2 health bars. Macon has 4. Macon lands the grab. He has enough to go for a Deep Slash. He goes for it. It lands! He goes for the Giant Throw. He does not go for the Key Blast to finish it off. And he misses the second Dragon Throw. Or Giant Throw, not bad. This could be it for Heaven's Vegito. But he starts a combo. Macon just needs 1 attack, but Heaven is able to get the afterwards. With those Key Blasts, that's gonna forget it. Macon wins. Macon wins, dang. I'm helping you today. Same characters? Macon's doing the same character, but Heaven's bringing out Broly for this match. RDF, since you're here, Alex, I'm just gonna tell you, Broly is the second best character in the game behind Cell. Vegito is, I believe, in my opinion, he's top 5. So both opponents, they banned a lot of the good, best characters, but they're still just picking the top tiers, because there's just a lot of good characters in this game. Both opponents leading out this round. Projecting, and it hits Macon head on, giving Heaven the chance to also flank the flank after the combo. Macon switches out into Birder. A smart move for Heaven would be to switch out to Broly. Birder, despite being one of those characters, he does a lot of hits, but they do not have good property against super armor, which is Broly's forte. And there it is. Oh, but he goes for a heavy smash. Macon lands the Space Mach attack and just runs away and tries to charge key, but I believe Broly has Birder has one of the slowest key charges in the game. Macon gets the Space Mach attack, but apparently his movement as he just swaps down to Vegito, who can deal with Broly's super armor. I believe he can just get through it in a single hit, which is really good for Macon and not good for Heaven. Heaven lands the grab onto Macon. This is going to deal about 1 health bar damage. Macon lands the super beam sword slash onto Broly. He lands the giant throw afterwards and starts charging key, but he misses the second giant throw. Macon really just wants to charge up key against this Broly. Garage Death Moves, and Macon is on his own. Macon swaps out into Birder. Out to the cell. Birder is another one. Oh. Huh? Game freeze. Yep. Game crashed during that grab. It crashed. Great. Alright. Send over the code, Macon. And we got an amazing image. Hold on. I think I might have I have a really dumb idea. Hold on. Alright, Macon has sent over the code. I'm going to go ahead and join that. While we wait for the game to start. RDF, I can't DQ either of them because it was a crash on both of us, on all three of us. Oh, Evan's typing. Ah. Oh, wait. What Okay, so Heaven's net literally went down, but then immediately came back up. I'm assuming that I'm assuming it crashed for one of two reasons. A, because of too many particles being loaded from A, the grab, B, the end of the grab, C, the destruction of the stage from said grab, or B, it just haven't. Internet went down for a solid 20 seconds. Now we're just waiting for him to join back. And he's in, and he's out. What the heck is happening? And he, oh no. No, not this issue. Okay. Okay. Alright, for a second there, I thought there's an issue with Dolphin that sometimes happens where if you join, it immediately kicks you, and you have to basically spam the join button. "22 viewers, and this is the highest overall chat rate out of any of my streams. So, chat, keep up the good work. The more active y'all are, the more people who can find the stream. Because that's for some reason why that. That's why that's how it works. Oh, hold on.
おめえもごはんくん友達
If I do this. Yeah, there. Hey, I can do that. And I do believe Evan is. Like, they actually have the countries. They're being the same characters, and we're sticking with the 1-0 from the previous round. You don't know Black in Columbia? You don't know what the abbreviation is for this stream setup. I don't think that's it. That's definitely not. What the? No. Alright, there we go. Alright, but okay, I looked away for a second, Heaven banished every single one of Makon's barrage death beams. That's honestly, a very difficult move to pull off. And Heaven immediately sees an Evan Vegeta. Goes for Team Plus Slash, was banished by Makon. Makon starts the combo, breaks one of Heaven's guard. There's the Heavy Slash, the Heavy Smash, flanks behind twice. Makon tries to attack, Heaven vanishes, and no, Makon vanishes and switches out at the same time. Makon starts a combo into Heaven, gets the flank, goes for full power energy ball. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Gonna I'm gonna cry, man. This is the second. All right. And yeah, Heaven left. All right. Well, we got to see a fight from them, but that it's not over for Heaven. Heaven still gets to go to the losers round and fight. Currently, nobody. We're still waiting on Ajax versus Enzo, but till then, that means that round 3 is going to be between Grandmaster Hawk versus Maycon, which is that's certainly going to be a fight of all time. Anyhow, up next we got Lepte versus D. All right. And we got another funny sticker for the Sparking Zero server. That's great. All right. Well, up next, I already pinged the next two opponents, Latte versus D. Alright, D is just sent in his bans. I'm gonna go ahead and swap over here and also get correct people. D is here, so he's gonna be player 1. And Latte also just is typing out, so that's good. I don't think Latte's been on stream yet. No, he is not. Fought Ajax off stream. That's nice. We were gonna stream that fight, but well. Alright. Alright. Player 1 ban. D World is banning. I don't know who player 1 and player 2 is, but the bans are Nova Shenron, Kid Buu, and Adult Gohan Super Saiyan 2. aka Madanhan. Player 2's bans, whoever that's going to be, Bertha, SSJ2 Vegeta, and Second Form Cell. Alright. Those are not in order or at the right people, because I don't know who's going to be who. But those are the characters who are banned. D World is player 1. He has just sent the code over. But on the plus side, at least the characters who are fighting are right. Chat rate is 0. That ain't good. Chat, what happened to y'all? Y'all were so active like a minute ago. Okay. Buffer was obviously not set correctly. 115. Yeah, D World, he's not new, but he's new to hosting-ish. So he set the buffer to 5 when the ping's 155, so... There we go. Slightly more manageable. No matter what, we're gonna have a bit of issues because it's EU to NA. D, you're also player. Oh, he already has his player 1 there. All right.
This should be fun.
This should be fun.
This is a serious one. This entertain me as much as you can.
Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh. Somebody should probably tell D that you don't need to close the game every time you want to increase buffer. That somebody should be me, but I'm kind of busy. We are dancing around 30 frames per second.
Dragon Ball. Check out my.
Macon,
moves.
how is any lag my fault when I'm
Please
connecting and
choose
don't
the
even have a
mode you
controller?
wanna play.
Fight even cooler than usual.
How does this have anything to do with an Everstone? My Everstone is not connected to my computer.
This entertain me as much as you can.
I'm not even holding it, I'm just keeping it in my pocket for safekeeping. How is it my issue? I am doing everything I'm supposed to do. This, honestly, I feel like it's Hawk's fault. it's all Grandmaster Hawk's fault, y'all trust. Open my hands. My hands are busy for eating pretzels. King Vegeta, let's go. Yeah, King Vegeta.
Okay, Gohan, let's do this.
Hello, Trunks.
Ready. Fight.
Behind you!
Battle begins, and honestly, this is a good stage choice. As just the stage that causes the least amount of lag.
Behind you!
RDF, I don't feel like the video turned into it. I'm busy commentating. I'm busy not having issues whatsoever in this tournament. That is not at all going not smoothly. Everything is a-okay. Everything is perfectly fine. And there is no lag in this game. Just... there is absolutely no lag happening whatsoever. Zero lag at all. Sorry if I'm not commentating a lot. Currently making sure that nothing spontaneously combusts with the lag.
Sorry, but I gotta go. Let's play. Take this.
So boring.
Out of the way, please. I'll finish you off.
Position being from King Vegeta, lands perfectly on 17. And is this the first or second round we've had 17? Because I'm pretty sure he's banned every other round, feels like. Yo, is this Sparking Zero? Oh. Yo, I think Sparking Zero is so good.
Forget it.
Andrew Barrier comes out from 17.
I'm bored.
And he swaps out into Trunks, who uses High Speed Rush. Latay goes for a flank after the High Speed Rush, but gets Explosive Wave by D-Word. Trunks gets a dig grab off, and that's all I can say about that.
Back to the future.
gets off a Kamehameha times 10, dealing a lot of damage to King Vegeta. King Vegeta gets a combo onto Goku. It's maybe a bit slow gameplay for those who are just joining now, but that's due to the heavy lag from connecting overseas.
Let's play.
I'll be back in a moment.
Full power energy blast ball comes out. Just vanished. 17 goes. We are just picking up the lag with all the particles.
What?
Forget it.
17 goes for full power death ball, and they hit. J-Sands only has 2 characters left, I'm just now realizing. D-World still has all 3 of his.
I'm bored. You're fighting me. Burning attack.
Trunks lands to the burning attack. He gets off an explosive wave, giving D-Word the chance to swap out to Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, and that's gonna do it for Trunks. Batai is on his last character of 17. He can no longer regenerate health, and he's just gonna get hit from Gohan. Gohan's gonna shoot a few ki blasts, try to get in, and that's not gonna be good for Gohan. Gohan goes 17 goes for full power death ball energy balls. I'm just not remembering the name of the attack. D-Word is at the percentage of health where he can literally do anything, including that. Round 1 goes to D. They want to switch characters? Chaozu? It's certainly a character who is in the roster for BT3. Oh god, I've been streaming for almost 3 hours of it. Still only in round 2. Okay. It's fun. Alright. Next match. Please pick the same match. Please don't pick. Okay.
I won't let you get away with it.
Okay. No.
Ready. Fight. Behind you.
Battle begins. Bit late on that, but
Here.
okay. Bit of lag.
Behind you.
Sorry, but I gotta go. You're...
So boring.
This is the first time I get to see Super Baby 2 used in this tournament. Bit of lag, but we can deal with this. See what lag? There's no lag here. This could be it for Lataille's Trunks, but he switches out into 17, goes for full power energy ball.
Forget it! I'll finish you off!
17 gets the grab off. Goes for full power energy ball, but gets vanished. No, it does not get vanished by D-Word. So strange watching. This game is so slow. Hopefully we won't have any more games like this in the later parts of the tournament, as most of the lag is coming from Lataille. It's probably because Lataille's EU. Oh, never mind.
I'll finish this.
This is honestly a pretty even match. Well, D-World's an entire character down from Lataille. Lataille's characters are at overall less health than D-Word's. Let's say D. D has more health. Alright, now they're even character-wise.
Let's play.
But health-wise, D is in a far lead. Auto combo gets vanished by D. Nice flying kick comes out. Yeah, that Android barrier is causing a lot of lag, but once again, that hopefully won't be an issue in future rounds. Lataille is down.
You're fighting me now.
Then goes for high speed rush and it lands on Gohan, taking out a health bar. Lataille's Trunks is literally on his last health bar. All D-Word needs to do is land like 1 or 2 good combos, get a few supers in, and he's won the match. Sending winner of this, we'll move on to the semifinals. The quarterfinals. Yeah, it's the quarterfinals. Yeah.
What?
Nice explosive wave from Trunks. I believe an explosive wave would kill Lataille, so... And D-World has access to explosive wave currently. This is not looking good for Trunks.
Finish.
But a literal kick, just a falling kick is always going to take out.
Looks like I win this one.
That's going to put D into round 3 to fight the winner of the next fight. And that is going to send Lataille into losers round 2. And I'm just going to, where's the dolphin? I have so many tabs open right now. I don't need that. Close out the net play. All right, let's go over to the brackets and make sure that that updated. All right, which is mean Matai is gonna go fight Blatted in the losers, and now it's time for Marco versus Omega. All right, yeah. Up next, Marco versus Omega Galaxy. I'm gonna set that. Gonna fix the score. We're still around 2. All right. All right. Omega just sent in his bans. He's banning Broly, Legendary Super Saiyan. $17. I didn't specify which 17. And then Nova Shenron. Marco is currently typing. Birder, Perfect Cell, and Vegito. This. That still leaves space for Vegito able to be used. Marco has sent the code over, so I'm going to be joining that. This is strange. Suddenly nobody can connect with anybody. Alright, Marco just sent another code. It's the same code. Oh, never mind. He accidentally put a 7 and a 1 backwards. Alright. Omega's in. I'm in. I'm set to no controller. Omega's player 1 or player 2. Marco player 1. There we go. Now we just gotta wait for like 5 seconds for the game to load, and there it is. Alright, we're in. That's good.
This
I'm not even gonna complain about the characters they're picking. Because we'll see what they are inside. Oh, alright. I'm assuming Marco's gonna pick his third character, probably gonna be Chaozu? No, Trunks? Okay. Okay, no Shenron, alright. It's strange. Huh. Marco plays a new character today. Alright. Battle begins. Fight. Immediately, Omega de-transforms his Trunks into the base and goes for a high-speed rush. Using up all of the ki he just started with. Marco wins the clash. Gets a vanish off. Marco starts a rush string. Gets a ki cannon. Heavy finish. Vanishes backwards. Gets some good ki poking in. And then continues the combo. And Omega then emergency blaster waves to get out of the combo. Omega vanishes. Tries to start a combo. Marco explosive waves. Now starting a combo of his own. Marco does not go for a dash T-flank, but does get in start combo. Marco switches out into Trunks in order to go for nothing. Just wants to go. Oh, there we go. Burning Breaker, and it lands. This is going to get Trunks to his last HP, about halfway through his last health bar. A perfect block from Omega, followed by Explosive Wave. Lets him switch into Gohan, but Marco still starts the combo. Omega goes for Super Kamehameha, and that goes through Explosive Wave, dealing a good amount of damage to Marco. Omega switches into Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta. Marco switches out to Gogeta, and immediately Z counters. Who's gonna run out of ki first determines who has advantage, and that's gonna be Omega. Marco vanishes, starts coming with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Omega Explosive Waves. Marco attempts to break Omega's guard. Trunks goes for high-speed rush. Gets blocked. This could be it for Omega's first character, and it is. Marco takes the first character.
I'll finish this.
Marco gets a grab off. Gets behind Gohan. Tries to go for a guard break. Gets it. Just now realizing Marco only has one bar ki left. That's not good for him. Omega starts a combo. The only defensive tool that Gogeta has is Wild Sense, so there's no way other than a Z counter that he can get out of this combo. Or an emergency blaster wave, which he does in order to switch out into Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. The battle of the two best Vegetas in the game, Super Saiyan 2 and Super Saiyan 4. Marco went to Spear Breaking Cannon, dealing a lot of damage. Omega dodges the upward dash smash in order to does nothing. Omega continues the combo. Marco gets Vanish. Omega runs out of ki first, letting him start a combo. Marco vanishes. Omega Explosive Waves. This could be it for Vegeta. And it is.
I'll finish this.
Marco gets the grab off. Gohan is on his last bar of HP. Omega does not boost his Super Kamehameha. Marcos vanishes it, starting a combo onto Omega. This isn't doing a lot of damage, but if he switches out and goes for Ultimate Impact, but he didn't have enough ki for Ultimate Impact. If he had enough ki, that would have killed. Omega goes for Super Kamehameha. Marco vanishes it. He's ki poking the Explosive Wave, and with a vanish and a few hits, that does it. Marco takes round 1. Now their opponent wants to switch characters, and we're sticking with Cell Games Arena. Vegeta does 3 push-ups. Alright. Omega starts with the same opening as before, de-transforming into high-speed rush. This time, Marco meets him with a clash, and wins the clash. So Omega, not only did Omega waste the bar of ki, but he also lost the clash, because Marco gets Z counter off. And Z counter is having less ki is favorable, so maybe it wasn't a waste. Marco starts a combo on Omega's back, and for those who don't know, there's a multiplier, a small one, but a multiplier nonetheless, for damage if you do it to the back. Vegeta gets a really good Sonic way out. Marco switches into the Gogeta, and this not going to kill Trunks, but it's going to do a really good amount of damage. Omega vanishes. Marco dodges out of the way, whatever Omega was trying to do. Omega explosive waves twice, but that's not going to be enough, as Marco takes the first character of this fight.
I'll finish this.
Omega's on a second character, Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Marco starts a quick combo with Gogeta, getting to Omega's back. Omega Z counters, he goes for dash ki blast, letting him start his own combo. Once again, Marco cannot do anything but just sit in the combo. Oh, he vanishes, wins the Z counter exchange. He switches down to Trunks just for Burning Breaker, but gets misses. I don't know what the heck was the physics with that attack, but it's gonna end with Marco having Omega Galaxy's guard broken, and that's gonna get rid of an entire health bar from Omega. All Omega has left is this Gohan and his other character, who I'm pretty sure is Super Saiyan 2 Gohan, but I also could be wrong. Could be Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta.
So boring.
I have to find out, and it was Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Marco starts a combo. He had too much momentum, so that Ki cannon sent him flying away. Omega switches out into Gohan. Marco's Vegeta's on its last bit of HP, but he can still. This is. Okay, I don't know what's gonna happen next. Marco vanishes the Kamehameha, and a clutch initiated. And that's gonna do it for Omega. First. Alright. Take a break. Alright.
You clean up the rest. I want to enjoy this.
Omega goes first to Explosive on. Marco's Gogeta has lost 1 HP bar this entire set. Omega can make this comeback, but it's going to literally be a 1-3 sweep.
Over here. Time's up. Come on. See if you can take this.
Marco lands the Burning Breaker. Is it not looking good for Omega Galaxy? Marco really just needs to land one good attack in, and that's gonna do it. She does this. That's gonna do it. Marco takes the
Gohan, do you think I'm-
set. It's cutting the victory speech from Trunks. Swapping over to the bracket. Marco wins with a score of 2-0 against Omega, sending Omega to the losers bracket to fight Avra. All right. Well, now we're going into round 3. All right. And meanwhile, in the losers bracket, J-Sans and Urk had their fight. And J-San was the winner of that. 2-0. Going to losers round 3. I have pinged both Makon and Grandmaster Hawk. Kaiser, how long do you have left? Well, you can see the bracket. We just finished round 2. So, just do the math in your head, I guess. It should be less time, as we have less stuff to do. We need to do round 3, Grandmaster Hawk versus Makon, as well as D versus Marco. Then semifinals. Then we got to go through all of losers, which is probably going to be losers 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right. Makon has sent a code. I just got to get bands. I also got to type them in. And also, while we were looking, Lachet and Get Blatted also had their fight. Blatted won. The score of I don't know versus I know. All I know is that Blat won. Alright. Makon is banning, as usual, 18. Okay. He banned 18. Then he banned Base Trunks, which are 2 normal characters to ban. But then he also banned Great Ape Nappa. Which, what the heck? It's allowed, but Great Ape Nappa. And then Hawk. Then bans Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta, as usual. $17. And Birder. Oh, hey, look, the game started. That's nice.
Sit.
I was gonna go ahead and notify Omega, and as well as Hydra. Meikon picks Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta as well as Gohan and Maju. And Hawk is picking. Okay. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Hawk picked random. Oh, Super Gogeta. Oh, okay. He picked Super Vegeta. Alright. And we're probably going to Cell Games Arena. Okay. Unique stage pick, I won't complain about this.
よし、行くか。今度の俺様の強さ、貴様で試させてもらうぞ。
And we have to put monologues from anyway. Battle begins. They clash. The battle of SFX is upon us. Playing Skyfall. These are two of the top players from their respective regions. Meikon in South America and Hawk in North America. So this is going to be one of the most explosive fights we get to see. Meikon starts a combo, drops it, continues it, and he swaps out. Alright. This actually might be one of the fights where we get to see Hawk try his hardest. Hawk switches out into 13 and goes for SS Deadly Bomber, and it lands. Meikon vanishes, Hawk Z counter, Hawk vanishes to Z counter. Hawk gets the perfect smash, continues the combo, does a Dragon Dash link. Gets two charged key blasts off, tries. Hawk is just teleporting around the map at this point. The left stick no longer exists, the only movement he needs is teleportation. Hawk gets a very good smash. Meikon Sonic Smith out of the way and is now playing as Maju. Maju and Super 17 are two characters we have not really seen much, but they're both really good in their respective rights. 13 being an android, charges the P automatically, and his SS Deadly Bomber automatically tracks and does a lot of damage. Meanwhile, Oob, he just has really good rush strings and a grab as a super, as well as his lightning cannon is really good if you know how to use it. If you don't know, it kind of sucks. Snake, that says round 3. Anyhow, an amazing android barrier from Grandmaster Hawk. This could be it for his 13, and it is. First character down from Hawk. Hawk is in with Super Saiyan Vegeta. An amazing Z counter gets thrown out. An amazing Z counter from Meikon. A Vortex Dash from Hawk. Okay. An amazing Z counter. Both opponents on the floor. Maybe this is Spear Bring Cannon, and it lands. And that was Hawk who went for it. They're both playing Vegeta, so it's a bit confusing for me. An amazing Z counter. Not Z counter, that was a perfect smash. Hawk fails the Vortex Dash. Doesn't matter, he continues the combo and takes out Vegeta. Meikon is in with Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Hawk is in with Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta, the battle of the Super Saiyan 4s. Meikon goes for his Meteor Crash and it lands. That's gonna do about 8,000 damage, yep, 8,000 damage to Hawk. Hawk messes up the perfect smash, and he just, the Spirit doesn't take advantage, but he just keeps going. Taking out Meikon's Super Saiyan 4 Goku. Now Meikon is in with Oob. So many Z counters are being just done, despite being like about a fry or a move. That's not stopping these opponents from just keep doing it. And there goes Super Saiyan 4 Vegeta. Both opponents are on their last character. Hawk with Super Saiyan Vegeta, Meikon with Maju. This is not looking good for Meikon. RDF. The lag should be horrible. Yes, it is. We are on 11 buffer and the ping is 164. They're talking about whether or not they want to switch characters. They don't. No, they do. Okay. So they said they wanted to switch characters. They go to the character select screen, and then they don't switch characters. Oh, never mind. Hawk's switching out to final form. Cooler. Hold on. Wait a second. This might be an actual fight. Meikon, you gonna switch anyone out? Hawk's actually having to think. Alright, he's sticking with Super Vegeta. No! Okay. Oh! Oh, okay. Raccoon. Alright. Raccoon. Okay. This is gonna be something. Alright, it's around this point in the tournament where Hawk stops trying. And yet he's still gonna be kicking most of the competition. Not Meikon, but most of them. An amazing Z counter. Once again, you gotta remember, we are playing at 11 ping, 11 buffer at 164 ping. So all the advanced stuff that you're seeing, they're doing it in advanced. And then it's just coming out relatively. Okay, Z counter once again. You can see Rikun in the corner for Hawk. I now see why Meikon wanted to ban Nappa, because he probably would play Nappa. An amazing Z counter comes out. Hawk starts a combo, but it gets both opponents are just blocking. Looking for an opportunity, and Meikon sees his, starts a combo. And Hawk's Z counters. Meikon does not care. Vanishes the Z counter. Hawk vanishes the vanishing something. The Dragon Dash smash. Meikon gets another Z counter. Switches out into Maju. Tries to key blast Hawk while he's in a Dragon Dash. Hawk switches out into Rikun. I can't tell if he's going to be trying his hardest nerdy swing with Rikun, or if he's going to be trolling. To be honest with Hawk, I can never tell what trolling and tryharding is. That's going to be 11. Rikun actually does have a good advantage. He starts off with 4 bars of health, and he has the highest defense type of Broly, I believe. So he is just an absolute tank. And he's goofy to boot. He goes for the Rikun Renegade Bomber, and that does a grand total of 4,000 damage. His vanish attacks, as well as his smash attacks, they have really a regular timing, so it's really difficult to vanish them. And that irregular timing is going to give Hawk the upper hand, taking out Meikon's Maju.
かかってこいよ俺様と遊んでほしい
We are back with a Super Saiyan 4 1v1. Hawk goes for the perfect smash, but it misses. I'm just not even gonna question how he was able to do that in the lag. He still gets this. He gets 2 back-to-back vortex dashes, followed by a perfect smash. Hawk. What the heck? And by the way, Hawk was stressing about this tournament. Well, not stressing, but he didn't think he was going to win because he had to fight Meikon. Yeah, he had no reason to be worried about that, apparently. Hawk is doing Hawk things. Meikon had his last bit of health. And with a punch.
最後にナンバーワンになるのは
That's
このベジータ様だ
What the heck? What did I just witness? Grandmaster Hawk, everybody. #1 best in NA. Where's the bracket? What tab do I have? Alright. Wait. I'm j- That was... Yeah. Alright. Wait. Well, up next is Marco versus D. They're both here. Alright, that's good. Okay. Let's fix the bracket. Marco has sent the code. That was certainly one of the matches of BT3 of all time. And they're continuing fighting after... Okay. They're continuing to fight even after... Alright, let's see. Alright, well, I gotta get the bands in quickly before the match starts. Kid Buu. Gohan Super Saiyan 2. Where is Gohan? Super 2, okay. There he is, okay. And then... King Vegeta, alright. I guess the new thing we're going with is pick 2 serious characters for bands, and then any just random goofy character. Alright. Nova Shenron. Gogeta. And SSJ2 Vegeta. Just gonna make sure that Marco didn't pick the band characters. Yeah, I really don't remember who he picked because I was. Alright. That was a misinput. Alright, there we go. And just to make sure, yeah, I'm not gonna. Alright, everything's good. Alright, battle begins. Immediately, Marco just starting off, guns a-blazing, going in with his Super Saiyan 2 trunks. D-Word switches out into base. Oh, that's Goku early. Alright, this is my favorite form of Goku. I'm happy to see him being played. As Kaioken, he has access to Solar Flare, which is really good for just trolling and just making sure your opponent can't play the game. But he has access to Kaioken Rush and Kamehameha, which are really good for combos. And if you really want to, you can use Kaioken as a blast 1 in order to just give yourself a temporary boost. One goes for Space Mach attack, and it lands. An amazing Z counter from Marco. Oh, okay, Marco vanishes the follow-up to a smash attack, followed by a dash key blast. Okay. Throwing that through my head. D-Word is in with Super Baby 2. Who, oh, bit of lag, but Baby 2 is one of the, he's not one of the best characters I'd say, but he's one of the, he's really good with his ki blast and his ki volleys. D-Word switches, no, Marco switches into Vegito. And lands the Spirit Sword. Gets the Giant Throw off. I don't know what his movement was there, but he certainly did do some movement. Gets a heavy finish in. Gets another heavy finish in. Gets some good ki poking in. But is unable to start combo off the ki poking. But D-Word sees the opportunity and starts a quick rush string, but it drops. Marco lands a few ki blasts. Baby still has Explosive Way available, but he's only at 1 HP, so this might kill Baby. And it does. Baby is down.
Bye. Come on. What?
I keep forgetting that Super Saiyan 2 Goku does not speak whatsoever. There's a bug in the game that causes Goku to just, like, not talk. Unless he transforms into Super Saiyan 4, or if he's transforming from Super Saiyan. That's gonna do it for Super Saiyan 3 Goku.
Now it's my turn.
D-Word on his last character of base Goku early. That's gonna do it. Round 1 goes to Marco. Scouter Vegeta? Okay. I don't know if he knows the flanks, but RDF, yes, that was Goku early. The one from when he was fighting Raditz. And now, Ultimate Gohan.
Impossible! Oh no! I'm done.
Marco switches out into Converter. Honestly, I have no idea what Ultimate Gohan can even do in this game. Marco goes for safe Mach attack. Dual Wild Senses. T-Word switches out into his Super Saiyan 3 GT Goku. The Rat. And he gets hit by a Space Mach attack. I straight up don't know how to do that move. Oh, Marco's going for a lot of his super. He's going for a lot of moves that can only be done while in sparking mode, but that takes up all of his sparking mode. He's unable to do a purple comment. Goes for Space Mach attack. Lands the grab. Goes for full power energy ball, and both connect. Bit of lag while we switch into Super Saiyan Vegito. The game is not crashing, the ping is just spiking like crazy. But it appears to have calmed down.
I'll tear you apart.
Alright, now we get to see Vegeta early. Vegeta's got it. Okay, he goes for Final Guard Cannon. Lance, does he know the literal frame perfect flank that you can do? He doesn't.
What are you looking at? Over here. Take this.
Vegeta goes for Beam Sword Slash. D starts a combo.
See if you can take this.
Marco switches in, goes for Burning Attack. I just didn't let the space effort, sorry, my bad. Alright.
What are you looking at?
D is doing some good chip damage to Marco's Trunks, getting a full health bar out of him. A smart move here would be to Explosive Wave and try to switch out. Or in this case, Emergency Blast Wave to try to switch out so that you don't lose your character. D-Word dodges the Perfect Smash. This could be it for his Scouter Vegeta though. He still has the Blast Knock, but it did not matter. D is on his final character of Ultimate Gohan. Marco switches out into Birder. Marco Wild Sensor. D Wild Senses. Marco gets hit by it. Marco gets a good flank. And he baits the Emergency Blaster Wave. D misses the Super Kamehameha, and we get to see firsthand about Birder's really bad aiming of Ki Blasts. That could be it, and it is.
My speed is #1 in the universe.
He said the thing. That's gonna send Marco into semifinals to fight Hawk. All right. I'm assuming Marco's keeping his bands. I'm 90% sure that Hawk is currently fighting Macon. So during that, while we wait for that, yeah, he's fighting Macon right now. But in the meantime, let's check in with our loose force fighters. Hmm. RDF, it's winner. It's considered winners finals, but we're gonna call it semifinals. Because I don't feel like timing out winners finals. I'm lazy. SJ2 and Marco choosing to ban SJ2 Vegeta. And I don't know who Hawk's banning it, so they're just starting to get into the character slip screen. Wait, stutter, that's fantastic. Alright, let's see. For the first time ever, Super 17's getting banned. And then Legendary Super Saiyan Broly. Currently, we are just waiting on Hawk to tell us his bans. Okay, yep, he's typing. He's probably going to say either 3 characters that Marco loves to play, or he's going to just throw out... Oh my god, he actually did. He's banned SSJ4 Gogeta. Yep, and then he banned Nova Shenron. And then 17. Regular 17, not Super 17. Alright, there we go. Alright. Marco is literally telling Hawk to not let him win. So let's see how this goes. Nobody banned Cell, and Marco took the opportunity to pick Cell. He cannot do his really strong key blasting with Nova, but he still has access to Berter and Cell.
Insolence.
Marco switches out into Birder, goes full power energy ball and lands. Lands the grab. Does not get the perfect flank off. Amazon switches off into Sin Shenron. You guys are Trap Shooter. I actually don't know how to play Omega Shenron. He's one of the few characters in the game that I just don't know any tech about. Not even his supers or rust strings. So this is going to be an interesting character to see. I know of a few people in this community who really enjoy playing Shin. Or they would say that Shenron's awesome. But he ain't picking costume too, so I don't really know if I can classify this Shenron as awesome. He gets the grab. Oh, I remember something. I remember something Hawk does. Hawk, he picked Shenron just to abuse the really dumb hitboxes on his up smashes. Okay, Ajak, you may have memorized every character's rush strings, but I've only been playing this game for about a year. Sell after images, and I'm just noticing Hawk picked Gogeta. Hawk is going all in on his flashy characters. Okay, Ajak. Alright. Marco is once again just doing shit damage in order to go then for his full power energy balls. The after images goes for space knock attack, but missed him, and Grandmaster Hawk to start a combo. Marco switches out into Super Vegeta, and we get to see the Battle of the Fusions once more, but this time they're actually in the same form. Overall, Super Vegeta is just a better character than Super Saiyan Gogeta, but actually no, I'm not even gonna say anything, because now we get to see Amazing Impact in Vegeta. He goes for Amazing Impact again, and it lands again. And that's gonna do it for Vegito. Now Marco's in with Perfect Cell.
Is it my turn already?
Hawk still has all three of his characters, and he switches out into Omega. He goes for Blazing Storm, and that just... I don't even know how the hitbox for that move works, but it seems to always hit your opponent, as long as they're in front of you. I don't even know if you can vanish it or not, to be honest. And there goes Birder. Marco is on his final character of Perfect Cell, and he has just like 33,000 health points left. A grab would kill him. But that small amount of health is making Hawk get sloppy, so there goes Omega. And with a singular dash kick, Hawk wins round 1. Now in Dolphin Chat, he's yeah, he's asking to rematch or change, because he does that after every fight. And let me, Ajak, or if you cite, if you can remember all of a pool's rushing strings from memory, I'm gonna be concerned. I'm going to be very concerned. Oh my goodness, he... Ajax. I'm hoping that they change a Pool's moveset. Alright. Marco, you got this. Okay. Is Hawk gonna pick Raccoon again and then triple perfect smash again? Oh, who's he gonna do? Who's he doing it with this time? Hawk is contemplating. He was gonna pick Super Saiyan 2 Vegeta, but now he's just remembering that Super Saiyan Vegeta was banned. Super Saiyan 2. To number. Oh! But full power Bojack. He really doesn't know who to pick. Alright, Birder, Bojack. We're having to guide Hawk to pick what characters. Alright, well. Hawk didn't know what character he was picking, so he just... I think he just improvised. So... everybody, listen to Ajax, like the stream. This can either be a really close match, or a really one-sided match.
I'll leave the rest to you.
The Birder mirror match, and not a single one of them picked Birder's second color. I am disappointed in both of them. Hawk switches out into Bojack, and is that perfect cell? That better be super perfect cell, because I straight up did not see who he picked.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
This is gonna be a hard match to commentate because I'm afraid that Hawk's gonna be pulling off some of the most insane things. Margo goes for high, lands the space combat attack, and switches out into Cell, no, into Vegito.
You can have the final blow.
He goes for Spear Brain Cannon. Brother. Hawk's picking meta, so I don't know if I should be worried or disappointed. Because I don't know what Hawk can do with Perfect Cell. I think Hawk actively nerfed himself by playing meta characters. Alright, Cell Mirror Match. Hawk can probably win this by transforming into Super Perfect Cell and then actually trying to win, rather than picking this thing called the best character in the game.
I'll leave the rest to you. Let's play.
Alright, see, there's a character.
Are you like this?
Oh, okay, yeah, there's the Grandmaster Hawk I know of. Vanishing every single hit and Z countering everyone that he can't vanish. But where's the crazy movement?
Useless. Useless. You can have the final blow. Oh, is it my turn already? Are you like this?
I don't know what to say to this fight. I'm confused. Did Hawk put down the controller? Is this Hawk? He's EBWing and picking Perfect Cell. But he's still vanishing stuff like that perfectly and doing perfect smashes. I'm scared. This match is actively scaring me. He EBW'd. Okay. I am scared. People in the chat, should we be afraid of what's happening in this fight? This is the strangest fight I've ever seen from Hawk. I don't know what to say. There's something normal. Marco perfect smashes. Marco continues the combo and switches out into Birder to go for Space Monk attack, and it lands. Marco tries to. I thought he was going to go for a flank, but he just wants to continue with heavy smashes, dragon smashes. And there goes Birder.
Let's play.
This is a weird fight.
Get back here.
Hawk goes for Galactic Tyrant, gets vanished, and gets hit. And then Marco Sonic Slice. And then Hawk gets hit by another blast too.
Oh, is it my turn already? Oh, is it my turn already?
This is okay. Hawk could make a comeback with a 3-1 sweep. He just took out Cell. Now all he has to do is take out Vegito and Birder.
I can handle this.
After the display versus fight against Macon, he should be able to win this. He's warmed up. He showed off his stuff earlier. Beam Sword Flash comes out from Vegito, and that's gonna do it.
Take this.
Marco wins 1-1. The only way that I feel like Hawk can win is if he picks literally any character that isn't Cell. Hmm. Okay, he took Kid Buu. Okay, he picked the correct version of Kid Buu, as well as Birder and Vegeta. I think. I don't know. I'm scared. I don't know how this last fight's gonna go. But on the plus side, if he loses this, that means he's gonna go to losers finals no matter what. Chat, y'all have any character requests? Guess not. Well, even if you do, it's a bit too late. Also, I don't know how to pronounce her name, but we cannot. Broly, the people who are fighting pick the bands, not me. And now, the final battle of the winners' finals. The winner of this will go on to the true finals, and the loser of this will go on to losers' finals. After this, we'll start streaming losers matches until we get back to fighting whoever's here. No matter what, it's gonna be a while until we see these two again. Hawk switches out into Cell. He's going for key poking instead of just immediately teleporting to his opponent. Also switches down to Vegito. Hawk switches down to Kid Buu, aka Marco's main, probably. I don't know. Somebody said was what's Hawk gonna do? Hawk goes for the counter but gets Z countered. Marco flanks behind Kid Buu, starting a small rush string. Nice grab from Marco. Marco's down to Cell. Goes for a Key Blast, goes for another Key Blast, runs away, goes for another Key Blast. This could be it for Hawk's Kid Boo. Okay, yeah, there goes Kid Boo. Grandmaster Hawk onto his... He still has 2 characters left. Alright, never mind. I thought that was his last character. Mark goes for Space Mug Attack. Hawk vanishes, as usual. But he does not counter the grab. Mark goes for Space Mug Attack again, and exact same thing happens. Marco after images. Now he goes for Space Mug Attack, and he didn't even have advantage. He just misses. Flash initiated. And just like that, there goes Birder. Both opponents are in their last 2 characters, and I believe they're both Vegito and Cell. Yeah, they are. Even with bans, we still get mirror matches like this. I do believe that Grandmaster Hawk has more health overall HP. I don't know. Hawk switches on to Cell. Okay, no. Marco definitely has more HP. Oh! Okay, yeah, there's Hawk. He showed up, I guess. Vanishing every single barrage Destiny perfectly. This could be it for Marco Cell. All Hawk needs to do is put on good pressure and land a attack. What attack? Any attack. I'm pretty sure Ki Blast would kill Marco. A Ki Blast killed Marco. Now all that's left is for Hawk to take out Vegito. That's going to send Marco to losers finals. But Marco has a lot more HP than Hawk. So this could still be anybody's game. Marco after him it strikes, and that's gonna do it for Hawk Cell. I'm pretty sure we had literally a frame of lag and that threw off the timing. Alright, both opponents are on their Super Vegito, and Hawk does have enough Blastox to activate. What's it called? After him a strike. Marco on his last HP. He mercilessly Blast Waves. This could be it. He de-transforms just to get Explosive Wave so that he doesn't die. Hawk's after him a strike runs out, or he might have just initiated it. I really don't know. Both opponents are fishing for an attack. That could be it, and it is!
What's the matter? Fight like you mean it.
With 2 swift attacks, hawk takes the win, sending him to winners finals, and sending Marco into losers finals. Let's go ahead and put up the net plate. Scores have been updated. And now, 4 hours into the stream, it's gonna be right back. I'm really guys to be right back. All right. Bathroom break done. Alrighty then. Now, it's finally time for losers bracket. AJ, Kevin. Oh, hey, look, hi, AJ, you're already here. But yeah. Kevin has about 5 minutes to respond. If not, then you're on to fight J Sands. J Sands, by any chance, are you in the stream? In the meantime, time to pull up my usual intermission.
That's strong.
Experience some epic.
You can. Here, adjust the audio setting. Listen to
I
background
forgot
music.
that I have
Listen, you can change adjust
volume.
background music and sound effects volume. Adjust the sound. Save and load game data. It's a good idea to save often.
Currently, we are waiting on Heaven to respond.
I want to try
That's
gathering the
information at
Dragon Balls.
6:06,
I wanna
so
have a
at
wish granted soon. You can change the settings to enjoy playing
at
even more.
6:11,
Just look
then
down- you can choose your favorite character.
we gotta have it.
Naba, this is a serious
Time for the usual intermission. As I do not literally have an intermission stream. D word. You are next after the. You are the third in line. First, you gotta have J Sands versus AJ, or wait, no, Heaven versus AJ, then J Sands versus AJ, then you versus AJ. Should probably save this as an action game.
Here we go!
That's kind of a point. That's kind of the show. That's kind of the point. The best intermission screen that I have. We gotta get that color set correctly. We also gotta add outline. Set the outline to black. Hello. Neat. D has 1 minute to respond until he is DQ'd. And then it's up to J Sands. that amazing intermission out of the way, it has been 5 minutes, and Heaven is not showing up anytime soon, probably. So, I'll ping Jason's real quick. Now the timer for Jason's has started. Yeah, AJ, not like this. Sorry, but no. This is how you're gonna get to go fight Marco. Oh my god, we're gonna have to fight. So chat, how's everyone doing? Well, AJ, for this really you don't get past my con. Good job, Cyberman. LVEA. Ajak is above Heaven because Heaven didn't show up. Take out the table. No, this is a requirement for the intermission screen. Like, I know this looks better, but this is just funnier. Jason, where's that? We pinged Jason's almost 10 minutes ago, and he still hasn't responded. I've been here the whole time, but Jason's has not shown up yet. So sorry, AJ. I know you don't want to move up the bracket like this, but. All right. AJ is moving up the bracket. AJ is somehow moving up the bracket so easily. He's winning with a score of 0 to every single person. Crazy. Heaven is also not showing up. In fact, we pinged Heaven about... How long ago did we ping him? We pinged him about 20 minutes ago. Actually, hold on. Ajak specifically pinged him almost 30 minutes ago. But I think he might have like had to go use the bathroom for like a long time. We haven't seen AJ. We haven't even. I'm just now realizing. Yeah, we haven't seen AJ play a match yet. Okay. Okay. D responded finally. Okay, we finally got our fight. Ajak, let's go ahead and set this. Ajak versus D. We are in losers round 4. Score 0-0. Ajak. Skyfall. There we go. Ajak, I wanted to see you fight Heaven. That would have been an amazing fight to watch, but sadly, nobody wanted to show up. Alright. Pause that. Get rid of that. Here. The bands are. Alright. As a J4 Vegeta, second form. Second form Cell. And Shenron. Well. And then Ajak is banning Perfect Cell. Gogeta. Oh, freak, I gotta join the game before they start without me. Alright, I joined Gogeta Super Saiyan 4. And then the last character is Birder. We're also going to go ahead and swap that. And this might actually be a good fight because it's only 4 buffer. We might have to get up the fight. Actually, hold on. Right. Steadily at 56. Yeah, it's 4 buffer. So chat, how's everybody doing? How's the Ajak wins by doing absolutely nothing tournament coming along for y'all? Alright, and off screen we had Makon's fight. So Makon won, 2-1. So whoever wins this fight, we're gonna get to see Makon again. Okay, perfect. Everything's good. Alrighty. Probably gonna be our last quote-unquote chill fight. Because after this, then we're gonna probably have either Ajak or D versus Makon, and then whoever wins that versus Marco, and then whoever wins that versus Hawk.
を打ってもですね、やはりちょっと弾くこともできたり。
Trunks, hurry up and let's play!
experience some epic battles here.
There's a lot
You can compete against your friend.
I did not know that's how that worked.
Fight! This is a serious. Entertain me as much as you can.
Yeah, if you're wondering what that random sound was, apparently, the Spartan Zero, they increased the speed of rush strings. That's something, I guess. Oh, Ajax didn't swing right. Alright. Losers round 4. D versus Ajax.
I'm going to defeat you. What?
Okay. Ajax thinking super clear. Alright, hold on. Didn't need to be explaining any new characters, but Subaru, he's a character. He has a self-destructing ultimate attack, similar to Majin Vegeta's, just does slightly less damage, as well as Candy, which is a grab. He has an above average speed, some pretty good rush strings, and Piccolo's grab. Also Vice Shot, which is basically just acid or paralyzation, but it goes really far for no good reason. It still could be anybody's fight if Ajax locks in. And oh, hey look, awesome choose King Vegeta. Honestly, a pretty chill match, despite it being one of the most deciding matches of the entire tournament, other than the actual finals.
Let's switch. I hope you're ready. I'll be back in a moment.
Honestly, I really just don't have much to say during this. This is a pretty chill fight. Oh, there, we're picking up the speed a bit. Ajax's big bang attack, it lands, doing a good, I think, 8,000 damage, letting him start a combo. Gets D into the air, continues the combo, flips him around. I don't even know what the heck that was. Continues the combo on the ground, while continues putting pressure, try to get into a combo. D-World now putting on pressure, now Ajax gets put on pressure, lands a few key blasts. Ajax goes in and the clock is initiated. Ajax usually wins those, but D wins it. Ajax gets in, starts a combo. D gets in, he gets to start a combo. D is putting a lot of pressure on Ajax. Ajax could switch out right now. He has Explosive Wave and he uses Explosive Wave. As he switches out into Super Boo. Starting a combo. I could not tell what direction that was. And he goes for Genocide Blast. This is gonna hit! Okay. I guess I just don't know how Genocide Blast works. And there goes Kid Boo. Ajax dodges the Geretsu Madan. D World starts a combo onto Ajax's back. Ajax is able to flip around, but does not stop the combo. D World flips him back around, and is he just going to keep him in this loop? He is, and there goes Ajax. Ajax is in with Super Saiyan Goku. Honestly, a pretty good character, but oh yeah, he has volley. He lands the volley. Now it's Gohan's volley, and he wild sends it out of the way, giving Ajax the chance to start a combo. Does not get the Dragon Dash maneuver, but he is able to continue the pressure. He does not get the perfect smash, and he gets flipped around. I don't believe that Super Saiyan Goku has any main defensive options. I know Super Saiyan 2 has instant transmission, but that's about it. Ajax switches into Vegeta, gets Spirit Breaking Cannon off, lands a follow-up, continues the combo into the air. Gohan is at 1 HP, but he's able to switch out, getting Super Vegeta in. Super Vegeta King Vegeta goes for Extinction Beam. Now goes for Explosive Wave. He has no defensive options left other than Emergency Blaster Wave. Ajax is getting comboed here. He has access to Super Explosive Wave, or regular Explosive Wave. That's going to put him onto his last bar of health. This is not looking good. He goes for I Am Super Vegeta, putting him into max power. Now Ajax can actually start doing some stuff. He gets hit by the volley. No, he blocks the volley. He has access to Final Flash, or he can just go for random stuff in this form. He goes for the Big Bang attack. It lands, but an Explosive Wave would kill. And it does kill. There goes King Vegeta.
I'll finish this.
Big Bang attack gets beaten out by Geretsu Madan.
Looks like it's my
Both
turn
opponent
now.
on their last character, and Ajax transforms. He has access to a Ruster, but now when he goes to the Ruster, the Meteor Crash, but it goes down by D-Word. Both opponents are around the same amount of health. Ajax starts a combo. This could be it, but he gets Z countered. This could be it, and it is. Ajax takes the first round.
Looks like your old man's pretty strong, huh?
Are they going to pick the same characters, or are they checking the bands to see who they can pick instead? Ajax is going with the ladder, going for... Oh! Okay, so base 13. I respect it. Alright. And... wait. What's he looking for? Third android, maybe? Maybe Dr. Wheel. Oh, Turles. Okay. Alright, come on. It has been a minute since I've seen Ajax Turles, so I'm very excited for this.
I won't. Ready. Fight.
Battle starts. Ajax starts with using his Super Android 13 to do Super Android 13 stuff. His smash attacks do not have a lot of range, but he honestly, actually no, he's really slow too. This character honestly sucks, but he is very fun because he has a southern accent, and he just has honestly some pretty good rush strings. This is not looking good for Ajax, but as he's playing an Android, he cannot get his guard broken. He wild senses out of the way, and he has access to Super 17. He goes to Super 17. He might go for his blast suit. Now he does not have... He has just barely not enough ki to go for his gun. He has enough ki for the gun, and he goes for the gun on the back, dealing 10,000 damage. But then he gets followed up by a hit with this... by a missile combination. D misses the follow-up to missing combination, giving Ajax a chance to start doing stuff with 17, but he gets countered by D-words. I still don't know how to pronounce D's name. Ajax Z counters, giving him a chance to put on some pressure. He gets a heavy smash, gets the perfect smash.
You can do the rest.
Switches out into Turles and he's probably able to go for super. No, he goes for a high-speed movement. Ajik has enough ki to go for a super. But so does D, and he does, getting Ajik with the Fever Ash volley. Ajik goes for full power Angry Barrage Wave. I'm pretty sure that's what that said. Ajik is keeping on the pressure with Turles. Gets the Z counter, wins the Z counter exchange. Either way, he would have probably won it anyway, because he had the less speed. Alright, Ajik switches out into 13, and lands the Silent Assassin 13. I do believe that you can do some pretty fun stuff off of this move, but it gets vanished. I wonder if Ajik's going to transform into 13, or Super 13. Both opponents are putting on pressure. D-Word gets in first, starting a rush string with Kid GT Goku, Super Saiyan 3. This could be it for 13, and it is. First character down is Ajax 13.
I just have to take this one out.
Then he goes for Hellstorm, but it gets blocked. Ajax is not stopping. He continues putting on the pressure, getting Goku down to his last bar of HP, but he's able to switch out before he fully dies. Ajax, D goes for Explosive Madon. It's not looking good for Ajax. He's on his last bit of HP, but he still has that Stanford barrier. He goes for it, and he's able to switch out before 17 is down. And he goes for Kill Driver. It lands! This could be it for either opponent. If Ajax loses his last character, he's basically done. But if he can but if he's able to switch out, he can take out Gohan. Ajax goes for the flying kick, tries to get the heavy finish in. I don't know what the hitbox for that attack was, but it somehow hit. And there goes Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. And because Android 17 is an android, he now has access to... I was going to say he has access to gun, but no, he does not. That guard break did a lot more than just take away his ki. He absorbed the ki, goes for Hellstorm, and it hits! And you can't switch out to get back his health, and he does. Turles does not have full HP, but it's more than 17 has. Ooh, that's not good. Ajax on his last character. This could be it for Boo. And it is. Boo is down. Both opponents on their final character. If Ajax wins this, he moves on to fight Maycon. But if he loses, then you got one more to go. And D takes it!
Good luck in Otherworld!
Oh, hey, he does have voice lines. One more fight to end it. This may not be the finals, but it's still a pretty intense fight. It'd be really disappointing if in the first fight, the second fight Ajax has in this entire tournament, he instantly loses. And he picked Mother Vegeta. Alright then.
I won't let you. Ready. Fight.
Ajax starts the combo with Super Vegito. Now D starting a combo onto Ajax. It's not looking good. Ajax switches out into Super Saiyan 4 Goku. He does not have enough to go for a Meteor Combo. No, he does. Meteor Combo crashes only 3. I forgot. It lands. He goes for it again, and it lands. He's going to do a lot of damage to Kid Buu. Ajax goes for a follow-up. Does not go for a completely safe follow-up, but he still is able to get it off. D vanishes, starts a combo, but gets Z countered by Ajax. Vanishes the Z counter. Both opponents are back in neutral. They initiate a clash. Ajax wins again. It's Ajax's turn to put on the pressure. Starts a rush string. D vanishes. Now it's his turn to combo. Ajax vanishes. D learns the blaster waves. Ajax blocks. It's just a bit less key, and that would have basically been it. Ah, that is unfortunate for AJ. Getting hit not only from the back, but yeah, just not only getting hit, but also getting hit from the back. I don't know what just happened with the wall. Wall shenanigans are ensuring. Ajax's turn to use Martin Vegeta, and he gets blocked. D's somehow able to recover quick enough to not only turn around, but also block the Big Bang attack. Wall shenanigans really are occurring. Ajax really likes staying at this wall here. Like, really likes staying at the wall. Not even trying to do a left to right smash. This could be it for D's Super Saiyan 3 Goku, and it is! D is down. Ajax could switch out to get health back, and he does. Ajax is back in with Vegito. He goes for B for a flash, and it lands. Ajax goes for finish sign. I don't know how many people who don't know what's going on are in the chat, but finish sign basically gives Ajax a permanent buff until he either switches out or does a super. Alright, Gohan's down. All Ajax needs to do is take out Buu, and he moves on to go fight Maycon. And I already see Maycon in the chat, so you better be getting ready for whatever's up next. Ajax goes for the second finish line. He really wants to finish this off with Vegito. Both opponents go max power mode. They could go for a beam struggle. Okay! They really are! We're finishing off with a beam struggle. They start. It's going towards Ajax. This is not looking good. Ajax gets hit, losing almost all of his health. Does he want the run back? Not yet. Wait. They want it again. This time Ajax is on the offensive, and both opponents are at their last bit of health. And Ajax wins with the perfect smash.
Yeah, that seemed about right.
Oh my goodness. With a score of 2-1, Ajax moves on to losers round 5 to fight up against Maycon. All right. Move it back to over here. All right. Maycon. You're up. Who you banning? And what is the code? Because we all know that you're the one who has to host. Alright, there's the code. And Ajax, what about you? I don't know if you're here. Ajax, who are your bans? Okay. Ajax, that's one response to what's about to happen. Maycon is banning 17, 18, and base Trunks armored. Sorry, I don't know if you're still here, but does AJ play these characters? I basically only see him play 13 and Turtles. And Ajak is choosing to ban... He chooses to ban Nova. Cell, I'm assuming he means perfect because always it's perfect. Actually, nah, he said Cell, so let's put in Cell. Okay, never mind. He specified perfect. And last but not least, the perfect character to ban from Akon. Ozaru Kid Goku. Alrighty. Uh-oh. Connection errors are occurring because AJ not... So how's chat doing? Gosh darn it. I've seen this error only like 3 other times before. Anybody in the chat, do you know about an error where the person is in a join and then leave loop where they join and then immediately leave and they try to join again and then immediately it leaves? And it just keeps looping. It's happening to AJ. Where's technical support when you need it? For the first time in a while, we have an actual technical difficulty. Where is... I got it. Give us a minute. We are trying some stuff. Ajak is in a constant loop of joining, and then the game just kicks him from everything. Oh, let me see if I can split capture. No. No. Oh. There we go. As you can see here, it's in a constant loop of Ajak joining and then leaving. And guess what? None of us know how to fix that. Oh, great. Now we're using Radmin. We're using Radman now, everybody. I love Radman. It's so awesome. All right. All right. The issue is that we're. Yes, the issue is I have no clue what is happening. All right, I'm finally in. We are now using Macon's Radman VPN in order to connect to him and do a direct connection. All right. All right. Good news and bad news. Good news is I'm connected to Macon. Bad news is A-Check is not. Also, look in the finals. That finals guy is about to have to go leave. So the losers round 6 might have to be our actual finals. So whoever wins this versus Marco. Sucks, but Huck cannot put video games before other things that are more important. All right. So how many people are still here? Because oh, Ajek joined. Ajek is in. Finally. Ajek just joined. Ping is set to 13. He has a ping of over 200. Ping is 246. I don't even know how big a buffer that is. That's a buffer of 16. But now I can hide that. Good. We're in. We may have had to download a VPN and connect to Macon's IP, and then also have a fight with 247 ping with a buffer of 14. But it's finally time for basically our loser semifinal round.
さあ、2、1、せ。
It's not at 16 plus, it's only at 14. I don't know how. With 246 ping, the FPS is stable at buffer of 14. I'm not gonna question the magic that is Dolphin netplay. But, yeah. Welcome to Dolphin, everybody. Macon player 1, Ajek player 2, both from Clan Skyfall.
よし、行くか。かわいそうだが、
Both
手加
picking
減はせん
Vegeta.
ぞ。
Let's go SFX. That'll begin. Macon immediately starts to take some quality to Ajek. Macon charges up T, giving Ajek the chance to flank. Starting a combo of his own. He also to bring cannon, but it misses. Ajek runs in with dash keyway, but gets song swayed by Macon. Macon switches out into Goku Super Saiyan 4. Ajek somehow is able to stop the whatever, I forgot the name of it, but Goku's rush attack with the combo. I straight up no idea what he's doing. Ajek has the ability to switch out to fight the Goku 1v1, but he really wants to keep in his Super Vegeta. Ajek just immediately goes for Super Explosive Wave. And Macon counters with his Chocolate Beam, and it hits! Macon charges towards Ajek. Ajek wins the Flash Wave, switches out into Gabura. Okay. Yeah, this certainly is. This is definitely the semifinals of the losers round. Macon runs the Big Bang attack. Finishes to put pressure on Ajek. Ajek ventures to put pressure of his own. Goes for Evil Flame, and it lands, dealing good 10,000 damage. Ajek throws out into his own Vegeta to start a combo. He continues to pressure onto Macon. Drops the combo to reset the combo. Well, to reset the damage scaling. Ajax tries to go for first smash, but gets caught by Meikon. Meikon goes first. Meikon goes to meteor crash that lands. This could be it for Ajax Vegeta. I do believe that this kills. It does not. But the key he misses. Ajax goes for I'm Super Vegeta and gets hit. Instantly dying. Alright, Ajax is in with Super Saiyan 3 Goku. The emergency blast away, so he goes for instant transmission, and he goes for super explosive wave, and it lands! Edgegon's last character. This is basically just a battle for who gets third place. Or second place. No matter what, the loser of this is going to be not even on the top 3. So despite this not being even a finals, this is a deciding match for the score. With that, Ajax loses the first round. Where did my scoreboard go? Stream control closed when I put it up random, apparently. Alright, but let's go. Meikon won the first one, so and that's it. Alright, there we go. Just had to reopen it. Round 2. Where are we going? Same stage. Round 2. Vegeta starts a combo. Meikon goes behind Ajax. Sorry, resets the combo counter. Resets it again, but now it's Ajax's turn to combo. I do not know what Ajax is trying to do, but I don't even know what the GT Goku does. All I know is he has explosive wave and really bad everything else. Ajax goes into Z counter onto Meikon. Meikon starts a quick rush around Ajax. Could be it for Ajax Vegeta. Meikon is shooting a lot of Ki Blasts. These Ki Blasts are automatically tracking. They honestly might have the best, I don't know if they have the best tracking in the game, but they track really well and can be used to get cheeky angles on your opponent's start combos. Meikon switches in and Sonic Switch, gets chucking him off, and it lands! Ajax Mounted Vegeta on his last health bar. But he's still not switching out. Oh, never mind. He switches out into Super 17. Starts a combo. Meikon Z counters. Now it's Meikon's trying to put pressure on Ajax. Ajax does not care. He continues putting pressure on Meikon, starting a quick combo. He has enough to go for Hellstorm. Here he goes for Hellstorm. And that lands! 16,000 damage. It's not looking good for Ajax. He lost a health bar. Any Blast 2 from Ajax is gonna put Meikon onto his last health bar. I don't know what Ajax is doing. He probably could have not killed, but done a lot of good damage to Meikon. But instead he just wants to combo. He wants to finish the job. He lands the perfect smash. I don't know what that was. I don't know what that hitbox was. It's very confusing for me. This could be it for 17.
あとはお前が
but
やって
he's
おけ
able to switch out into GT Goku. GT Goku has access to Solar Flare, which could screw off Macon. He goes for Solar Flare, and it flanks behind Macon, but gets hit by the Wild Sense. Azek gets caught by the Energy Barrage. Ajak wins the Z counter, but he fails to finish it. Ajak transforms into Super Saiyan GT Goku. I don't think GT Goku is not banned. Not even Super Saiyan 4. Oh wait, Megon isn't Super Saiyan 4. And yeah. Ajak's on to Majin Vegeta. That's a big bang attack. Ajak gets a great. Wait. Did I crash? Wait a second. No, I didn't crash. I'm still here. Bruh. Whose internet went out this time? Lost connection to the NetPlay server. The game, everyone is still in the game, just crashed. Ajak is still in the party. He's still in the NetPlay session. And it still says he's online on Radmin. I don't even know I don't even know what to say. Well, we were able to get like 4.5 hours in before any big technical difficulties. Oh. I'm gonna ping Ajak. Alright, ping them. It appears that they are not in the chat. Macon is typing. But still. Hold on. Okay, so apparently it was all my fault. I got disconnected from the NetPlay server. They're still fighting. I just can't see. This was all on me. Yeah, it was just me who got disconnected from the NetPlay session. Both of them not only were able to stay in, but they were able to continue fighting. That is weird. Personally, I blame Hawk. It's all his fault. Second time the third, fourth time's the charm. Oh my god, he's picking. Ajax picking Videl. Makon's picking Videl. They both picked Videl.
「俺の邪魔をする気か。なら殺してやろう。」もらった。
This still could be anybody's game. I really don't know how this could end. They stopped picking meta characters. Well, they weren't really picking meta characters before, but now they're picking really not meta characters. Makon literally solar flared at the worst theoretical time. He got the turtle flare off, but he was so he lost the blast off, but he was still hit by 13. Makon now is in with Takeon, and you can see Videl up there in the corner. Takeon goes for Brave Cannon, once again lands. Takeon goes for full power energy wave, and just gets immediately dodged. Ajax Wild Sense is out of the way and switches into Takeon. He goes for Burning Tree. And now it's time for Videl. Tatsumi, do you got any thoughts on Videl gameplay here? Videl's taking it, well, Makon's taking advantage of Videl's absolutely going off with the blasts. Videl was trying to be rushing, it lands. Makon goes for a flank, doesn't get the flank, but he's able to continue putting pressure. Bit of flag. As you emergency blast away, he switches off to his Videl of his own. Goes for the one blast too. Alright, now it's Ajax's turn to use Videl. Makon is not letting it continue the pressure and continue pressuring Videl. Ajax finally is able to get some finally get some attacks in, but not many as Makon just continues the pressure. Videl on for last bar of HP. Now we go for Ajax. Ajax goes for every weapon that lands. Ajax goes for the flank. He gets the flank. Ajax switches off to 13. Continues the combo. Goes for Silence Assassin 13, and it does not get banished. In fact, it resets the combo counter, so it's going to do max damage. Ajax gets hit by the Solar Flare and the Brave Cannon. That does a lot of damage. But he's going to heal it all right back up. Transforming this for S's Deadly Bomber. This could be it for Ajax 13. He's on his last inch of health. And the ground is what's gonna kill him. Ajax Pico on is on his last helper now. He can switch out, but only if Makon gives him the chance to, aka right now. But instead, he wants to continue going in. This is Ajax playing really risky now, and that could lead to just his loss, and it does. Well, not his loss. He goes down. Now all of a sudden it's Vidal. Vidal goes for high-speed rush. I think which one? I don't know which one's which. Vidal goes for high-speed rush. It was Makon's Vidal. Vidal went. Makon went for high-speed rush. This could be it for Ajax. 2-1. I sadly missed the end of the previous fight. Ajax won. Now it is 2-1. All right. With that, we are finally off to what is technically losers finals, but as Hawk is currently out praying, this is probably gonna be finals. The final match is between Marco versus Ajax. No, not Ajax, Makon. Alright. Makon's hosting, so let's go ahead and flip that around. Gonna go ahead and join. Marco's bans are 17 Cellbirder. Alright. I don't even need to change that first one. And on the other hand, let's go ahead and reset the score. Meanwhile, Makon is banning 18. Base Trunks. As well as Super Saiyan Trunks. Just so nothing insane. Makon player 1. Yep, Makon player 1. Pretend the bands are flipped. Assuming no matter what, he ain't gonna win 2-0 because this is first to 3, as we're in losers finals. So I have to type in. There we go. The first time ever, I'm actually remembering to do stuff. Don't know if this is anybody's real team. And now we got Ajax back in the chat. Welcome back, Ajax. Battle begins. This could be your last match, but it could also be just losers finals. Makon immediately starts putting pressure with Kid Buu, gets a flank off, but Mark is able to beat the C-counter. Mark explosive waves and is able to put some pressure on Kid Buu. Makon emergency blaster waves. don't know what either opponents are doing, just playing neutral here. Meikon swapped out into Super Vegeta. Marco swaps into Nova. And Meikon do not get it. He continues putting on the pressure. Meikon switches out into Sakura. There goes for Evil Flame, and it lands. Meikon goes for Evil Impulse. But Marco's able to go blast Mass Tower. He goes for Blast Meter. If this hits, it does hit, and that's going to do 15,000 damage. Now that move is a heal move. But you gotta kinda know how to use it in order to control it. Marco goes for Ultimate Impact with Gogeta, and it lands. This is not looking good for Meikon. Meikon switches off into his Kid Buu. Perfect Flames. Vanishes the Z counter. Marco vanishes the follow-up to the Z counter. Meikon with the Blast Wave goes for Missile Combination, and it lands. Meikon's Kid Buu is on his last health bar, but he still has his Vegeta at full. He also can probably sleep if he breaks his guard. If he's alive to do it. Meikon's Buu is down. First character, I believe that is the second character down. I believe no, Meikon still has Sakura. But Marco still has all three of his characters, which is not good. I'm really enjoying the fact that the last 4 rounds of this tournament is just going to be all SFX plus Marco. Meikon lands the grab. This could be it for Marco's Nova, and it is. Meikon still has all 4 health bars of Vegito, and still has Dabura. I might have spoken too soon. I spoke too soon. Alright, Fusion 1v1 for the first battle of the finals. Meikon's Super Saiyan Vegeta versus Marco's Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Meikon already has a health lead over Marco, so this is not looking good. Meikon does not have any defensive abilities he can use other than Emergency Blast, Moving, Vanishing, and Z countering. Meanwhile, Meikon has one of the best options in the game, being Aftermath Strike, but I don't even think he's going to need to use it. Marco on his last bar of health, last inch of health, and that's going to do it. Round 1 goes to Meikon. Marco wants to pick the same characters. Meikon is switching it up. Gotenks, Kid Buu, and Dabura. So swapping out the first character I see. Battle begins. Immediately, Meikon tries to go for a flank with Gotenks. Gets the flank. Marco moves the Blaster Waves, and there goes the first health bar. Marco's trying to vanish around Meikon. Meikon is not letting him, though. Marco Explosive Waves, but Meikon is continuing the pressure. If Marco's not quick enough with this, he may switch out, and he does with just an inch of health left.
あとは貴様が片付けておけ。
Maikon goes for Beam Slash, but it misses. Marco gets behind Maikon for the combo. We got the entire chat cheering for Scott, which, to be honest, is expected. Maikon gets the advantage. He is just not letting Marco get any hits in today. Another Z counter and another vanish for Maikon. Marco Emergency Blast Waves tries to start something, but he's able to start to clash. Marco Emergency Blast goes full impact, but Maikon's going to be easily able to throw in the shot. Maikon activates after him to strike, and Marco's forced to run away. Or block. But you know, he gets caught by a combo. Maikon starts. He gets him. Maikon gets Marco to the wall. Maikon Emergency Blaster. Marco Emergency Blaster waves. Maikon switches out to Dabura. Marco follows up by also switching out into Nova. Evil Flame from Maikon. Marco goes for Evil Flame. No, Maikon goes for Evil Flame. Marco's close away, then there's the Blaster Meteor. All Maikon can do is block this. Oh! Okay. May not have blocked in everything. But he still did. Oh, welcome back, Bob. Yeah, you're not DQ'd. You're still you're winner finals. Your fight hasn't even come up yet. Good to hear that you're back. Because we still got at a minimum, 3 fights to win. So, alright, no matter what, we're gonna have an SFX member as second place and third place. All that matters is who's gonna be first place. Is it gonna be Maikon for having his first win in one of my tournaments? Or is it gonna be anybody from SFX? And the chat is still cheering for Skyfall to win. Maikon doing a good job representing. This could be it for Marco. Marco switches out into Gogeta. Both of his characters are at 1 bar of HP. Well, Maikon, only one of his characters has lost 1 HP. Marco's for Hunting Rush. He does not win. Alright, we got the first Marcus Porter in chat. Welcome, Joe. Marco gets her big man coming off, and it just gets dodged. Maikon finishes off Marco's Gogeta with just a few key blasts. Marco's on his final character of Nova, and he activates after the strike. With that, Maikon wins the second battle. We're moving on to the third fight. This is the best out of 3. So Marco could try to get the reverse 3-2 sweep. He's pulling up with Super Vegito. I haven't seen him play Super Vegito this whole tournament. This could be the final battle. Marco starts off with Super Saiyan 2 Gohan. Maikon starts with Super Saiyan Go, just base Gotenks. The buffer that we're playing on is currently 11th, and I don't think Marco's used to this kind of buffer, but he is often fighting people from EU. So, I don't think that'll affect him. And Macon also is used to playing on high buffer. So I don't think the buffer's going to affect him as much. I just think it speaks to the effect that it's impressive that they're both doing what they're doing in this buffer. I don't know whose Vegito this is. Okay, it was Macon's Vegito. And that's going to take care of one of Marco's other He gets the giant throw off and he's just going to charge up key. Marco runs away and also charges the key, but Macon is not letting him. Maybe that's the beam for Flash. This is gonna not kill Gohan, but it is gonna... Oh wait, no, that's not the Vegito. I'm blind. I thought that was supposed to Gohan in the corner. Macon switches out into Gotenks. This right to rush, and it hits!
少しは楽しませてくれ。
Also, really good. Macon starts a combo. Gets a perfect smash out. Gets a beam forward slash using the wall to stun Marco. Macon wants to blaster waves, tries to use Ki Blast. The Ki Blast don't work, and Macon starts a combo. Marco vanishes. Macon vanishes, Marco's vanish. Both runners are just charging up Ki. Macon is just doing a lot of damage. Macon Astro Rumor Strike. I don't know if Marco remembers though. He goes to Blast Meteor. Macon still has Astro Rumor Strike active. And he vanishes all of it. Well. Macon switches out. Retrieval Flame. And there goes Marco. The Impulse comes out. Marco's on his final character. This could be it. Is this going to be a win for Skyfall? Or is Marco going to be able to come back? He seems to be doing some pretty good stuff with Nova right now. But Macon still has all three of his characters. This might be it. Nope. No! Macon is unable to finish off Nova. Macon is on his second to last character. This could be it for Marco. This could be it for Nico. And with the Kamehameha, he finishes it. Macon wins, sending him off to fight Hawk in the finals, and Marco over to. Marco is not really going anywhere. He's probably gonna come to the stream, to be honest. All right, let's go update that bracket. With a score of 3-0, Macon moves on to go fight Hawk in the finals. Let's go ahead and read through chat. Joe, about to start your own clan so you can be better than SFX? To be honest, I might. Before Sparking Zero comes out, I'm either gonna make my own clan or attempt to join SFX. I really don't know what I'm doing. And Hawk, you think Marco threw on that? I don't really think he threw, but he might have just been stressing out because it's finals. But anyhow, that's all. That's neither here nor there. It is now time for the finals. Let's go ahead. Reset that. No matter what, SFX is going home with a win. That's for sure. $17-18 Trunks, as usual. Oh, we already got 17 there. There's 18. And there's Trunks. Somewhere. And Hawk doesn't know who to ban as usual. Yeah, SFX is the clan that, I don't know who started it, but Hawk is the current head of it. It stands for Skyfall, and it consists of the majority of the best players for BT3. And, alright, Hawk has picked his characters to ban. Go Tanks, Birder, and as usual, he has to throw in one just a joke pick, so he threw in the best character in the game, Cell Jr. All right. You know what? I have a funny idea. Where's my stream? It should be somewhere around here. Let's go ahead. Where is it? Let's finish this. Well, now let's go ahead and start a poll. Let's finish this the right way. Hawk is contemplating his characters, as usual. While I'm at it, alright, Hawk's moving again. And with that, let's go ahead and post this. That announcement made. Let's finish this tournament strong. And Hawk's immediately picking Slug. Okay, fantastic. I don't even know how to pronounce her name. Lavia, you've been here this whole time. I still don't know how to pronounce it. No issue. Hawk just needs to set up Streamlegs to record this final battle. As usual, he doesn't know who to pick probably. Oh, okay. Is he gonna pick Cyberman? He's picking Cyberman. What the heck? This guy. He really is picking Cyberman in the finals. Welcome, Big Zealot. It's time for the finals. First to 3. Grandmaster Hawk versus Macon. Both Clan Skyfall. Big Wolf, Macon is player 1.
オラが相手だ。
せっかくの機会だ。貴様で俺のパワーを試してやろう。
The battle begins. Mainly starting off, Macon starting a combo, but Hawk C counters it. Hawk starts putting pressure on the Macon. Flips Macon around. Gets Macon up into the air, shoots a few key blasts, and continues the combo from here. Throws an unsafe move out, letting Macon vanish, starting a combo of his own. Macon tries to run away, but Hawk is not letting off the pressure. Okay, damn, they say. Alright. Now it's Macon's turn to put on the pressure, tries to go for a flank. Alright, now he goes for shocking me. I don't even know if either of them are trying at this point. Hawk starts a combo. Drops the combo. Flips Macon around. And there goes Goku. I don't even know what Goku that was. Macon goes for Brave Cannon. Hawk blocks it. Macon goes for a flank. Hawk blocks it. Hawk goes, starts putting on pressure, and he goes for Genocide Blast, and not a single one of them hits. I'm just gonna shut up now. Macon goes for Brave Cannon. Hawk blocks it. Macon starts his combo. Hawk vanishes. Macon continues putting the pressure on the Hawk. Putting pressure on Macon, and there's the Cyber Beast. Maybe the final fight we're still seeing fights like Videl versus Cyberman.
交代ね。
Oh. Yosha, how many accounts do you have? I know you by like 7 different names at this point. Alright. With that, with my brain aside, Hawk goes for Genocide Blast while Makon is approaching, and he just gets hit immediately. Makon goes for Brave Cannon, Hawk descends, and Makon after images, starting a combo from Hawk's back. Makon gets the flank with Tapion, continuing the combo. Gets Hawk into the air, but the tree stops the combo. Makon goes for Brave Cannon, and that hits Hawk directly, and now Makon switches out into the Dell. Flanks around Hawk. Vidal goes for high-speed rush. Could be in for Hawk's Boo. He blocks, but Makon breaks through the defense. Alright, Grandmaster Hawk is now in with Cyberman versus Vidal. This still could be anyone's match. Makon activates After Image Strike. And he lands the high-speed rush after doing After Image. Hawk does. Hawk once again goes for Hyper Rush, but Makon vanishes it this time. Makon still has After Image Strike active. It's not good for Hawk. After Image Strike has run out, now it's Hawk's turn to start comboing. But he's at his last bit of health, and that's going to do it for a Hawk. Hawk is on his final character, being Slug. I don't really know what possessed Hawk to pick Slug, but I have seen him do some pretty funny stuff with Giant Slug, so he might transform, which would be really funny. I don't know what Hawk just did. He somehow Z-countered from behind. Wait, no, that's exactly Makon switches into Tapion, goes for Brave Cannon. Hawk has enough key to go Giant, I believe. Enough key. Enough Blast Offs. I don't really memorize Blast Offs to go Giant Slug, as I don't use Giant Slug. But that's not going to matter, because Makon is putting the pressure on. Yo, shop. Yeah, if it was any other reason, it's Cellbird or Vegito, yeah, that's, but what's crazy is only one of those characters is banned, and neither of them are using them. There ain't no Cell here, there ain't no Vegito, there ain't no Gogeta. We're picking Cell, we're picking Slug, oh yeah, see, you're right, we are getting Cell. And Evil Boo. Come on, pick Zarbon. And Dodoria. Yep, this is the NA way. Hawk was debating on how he wants to end this. Oh wait, I forgot to input the score. Oopsie daisy. Wait, full power Frieza? Oh man, I was really excited to see some full power Frieza gameplay. Dr. Reload? Come on, pick someone fun. Metacool or Pico. Kid Goku, like OG Dragon Ball Goku, anybody. Like, I'd even take some Super Vegito, or Super Vegeta right about now. Or Super Saiyan Gohan, this also works. Round 2. Makon is using GT Goku base. I know that he has Silver, but I don't know what else he got. Hawk using the best character in the game, Cell, just not the right form of him. Actually, no, this is the right form of Cell, what am I saying? Hawk gets hit from Makon with a Dragon Fist. Now continues. Hawk doing a lot of good damage with perfect Cell. Switch. If you keep watching, switching into Evil Boo, one of my favorite characters, and goes for Flame Shower Breath. There's the affirmative strike from Macon. That's bad. Macon switches out his Goku for a Tapion, goes for Brave Slash, and every single one of the Sword Slashes hit. Alright. Macon switches out into Videl. Macon is using Videl in the final still. Master Hog vanishes around Macon, getting behind him. This is honestly a really interesting fight. Certainly the NA Spear picking just the most out there characters. Tapion, GT Goku, Super Perfect Cell, not Perfect Cell, the better Cell, this guy. Solar Flare comes out. There goes Cell. Cell. Now Hog's on Evil Boo. This is also not looking good for him. Macon might come out and win another tournament here. There's Flame Shower Breath. Macon just flanks right behind it. Hawk on his last character. That was the laggiest Hero Fluid I've ever seen. Macon switches out into Videl, vanishes Hawk's Snatch Attack. This could be it for Gohan, but he blocks it. Macon tries to go for Desperado Rush, but misses. This could be it for Videl. Right now, Videl has so much health. What am I saying? Alright, there goes Hawk Gohan. This could be it for Hawk. Waiting in the finals all this time just to lose in the end. Well, yeah. So he's got a point. No matter what, SFX wins the tournament. Honestly, I don't know if either of them are still watching the stream, but if they can't hear me, you should both do 3 random characters. Triple random. Okay, yeah, he's just switching up the order. Nothing to get concerned about. DBZBT3. This could be the final battle of the entire tournament. Macon using Super Saiyan... No, Hawk using Super Saiyan 4 Goku, Perfect Cell, and Raditz versus Macon's Videl, Base GT Goku, and Salza. There's not a single Perfect Cell or Vegeta or Gogeta inside. This is truly the NA way. Hawk starting a combo with Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta and Goku. Gets vanished by Mekon's Salsa. Now it's his turn to start combo. I don't know what just happened. Mekon switches out into Videl, goes for Desperado Rush, and it lands. And there goes Super Saiyan 4 Goku. That was fast. There's the high-speed rush for Mekon. A tiny key blast. 2 more tiny key blasts for good measure. I don't know how. I've never seen anybody take good use of Videl's absolutely horrible key blasts, but Mekon is somehow doing it. Hawk is not swapping out. He is just taking this from Mekon. In fact, he's getting green bar. Buffer is 12. And while I was looking away checking the buffer, Hawk switches into Raditz. He goes for Idle Top Class Warrior twice in a row. He is just looping that. Now, Mekon uses that for the strike. Switches out into Videl. Switches out his Videl into Goku. Alright. Hawk vanishes the emergency blast. Doesn't see that Mekon uses Solar Flare. Starts to come on to Hawk. Hawk vanishes. Mekon Z counters. Hawk Z counters again. Mekon switches out into Salsa, goes for full power activate, and Hawk just blocks it. I don't know what Hawk's movement was there, but he certainly did move around Mekon, letting him start his own combo. Taking Mekon away, he continues his combo now in the air. He has the ability to swap out into Cell, if he needs to. I also do believe he can swap into... Oh no! That's gonna take away one of his last health bars. Now all he has is this health bar, and also anything that Cell has. That could be it for Hawk. Hawk is on his last character in the final battle. His last character and his last health bar against Mekon's Videl. He could try to get a 3-0 sweep with just a singular health bar. Videl doesn't have any beam clashes, so we can't finish this off with a beam clash, unfortunately. Well, I guess we're not going to finish it off with Videl anyway. Hawk takes out Videl and moves on to Tambourine. Not Tambourine, Salsa. Tambourine was on my mouth. This could be it, and it is with that split finger beam. Mekon takes the win. That is going to do it. Let's go ahead and report the score with a score of 3-0. Let's go. Mekon walks away, winning. While we're here, let's go ahead and run down all the participants in the top 3. In first place, with a score of 6 wins and 1 loss, Mekon. In second place, with a score of 4 wins and 1 loss, is Hawk. And in third place, with a score of 3 wins and 2 losses, we got Marco. Alright. Let's go ahead and make this announcement real quick in the AGC. Thank you all so much for watching. This has honestly been probably my most populated stream, instead of having like an average viewer count of 12 to 15 and then spiking up to where we currently are. We honestly had a current views of 20. And this is also our highest chat rate, usually having chat going the entire time. So people in the chat, thank you for just like speaking so much. This has been also my highest view count. This, like, straight up, this has just been my biggest, not my biggest tournament, but biggest stream of a tournament. Thank you all so much for watching. Have a great rest of your day, or night, whatever time it is for y'all.